Welcome to Nine Stones Revolution, our 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons stream. Today I'm joined by these lovely lot, and I believe one of us has to give a board/video game recommendation.
Yep, there's only one person left.
Oh no, I think it's me.
No, it's Devin!
It's Devin!
So you roll your story dice.
I rolled my sword dice, yeah.
I got it all planned out. Actually, can I be cheeky and ask for 2 instead of 1 recommendation?
Oh my god, in advance?
Since you asked so nicely, we'll allow it.
Thank you.
But you have to make sure the words aren't said the entire stream.
I won't say a single word.
Cupcake hour.
It's already on the list.
No. What's the punishment for being the first person to repeat something?
We've already had a repeat.
We've already had one.
We've already had repeats.
I think I did it.
Yeah.
It was originally that they'd be kicked out of stream. I don't know why we didn't stick to that.
I think because Theo was the first one to make the mistake.
Oh yeah, we kind of need them.
I think Stuart was the first one to make a mistake.
I feel like it's me.
We'll never know.
We don't have those stats, and there's no way for us to find out.
Well, anyway, let's jump into a recap. Last session, the party took on sort of 2 adventures at the same time after having regrouped for the night. But initially, Wormtongue was put into a little bit of a timeout dome box corner after having shot Chandra, who
And Stabnathalie.
who
No, that's an awful dome.
Huh? Yeah, that was
I stepped fairly before, just before I got put in the dome. That caused the indominy.
the endome.
You got an indomie?
The Shanra, yes, had removed the compulsion off of Wormtongue, which then resulted in a very sort of quick shot into Shanra, causing sort of a bit of a ruckus as Wormtongue tried to escape via smoke grenade, got blocked in by a Aligala, Wile E. Coyote, sort of Tom and Jerry-esque, slammed into the boarded up window and collapsed onto the ground, tried to continue escaping, got domed when trying to stab Nathalie, sort of put in a timeout corner. There's sort of just a...
I got made small, then put in a timeout corner that I thought was like... I thought they made it big, and then I was like, ah! Turned out it was just me going...
The party then decided on those 2 quests as previously mentioned, one being to look into some sort of power supply to help that a hummingbird vessel take off, and the other to investigate the factory that Pyre runs. At the factory, they first surveilled from afar before sending Jacques' familiar into the fray, where they discovered that employees were indeed being invited under some guise of promotion and lobotomized, their brains removed and their bodies discarded. The other party investigated the maintenance levels of the Ark, where they then remembered that the sort of network highways lead to sort of backup generators and clusters of stored power. They were able to extract one of those rather unwieldy batteries, which now lies stored in Yvelda's necklace. They also found some statistics and some graphs outlining sort of the power draw of the ship and how it was not really storing too much excess power because of the grid's unruly demand. We pick up today's session with Davio, Avra, Yvelda, and Wormtongue still split off from the party after they have just procured some cream puffs.
Yeah, that's what we were doing. Hell yeah.
With the battery now collected and, as I said, sufficiently stored away. I hand it over to you guys in this sort of late afternoon, early evening space.
First thing I remember is Davio saying that he was feeling a bit bratty, and I wanted to make sure he'd be less bratty after his cream puff. So, once we've had our little treat, I go, so, Davio, you're feeling a bit better after your cream treat? Feeling less bratty?
Well, switching halfway through eating a cream puff is quite a strange feeling. It's like waking up with your mouth full of foam.
Ah, I know that feeling.
Oh, do you?
Sorry, what?
That sounds like an interesting story.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Avion, what your name?
But it's okay. I'm quite forgettable.
I forgot a voice that I was doing for you, Rhoda. I'm gonna try and channel it, so I might be out with British
Oh,
voice. For a
yeah. Oh,
Oh yeah, yeah. Fucking steam from that part. Hang on a sec. You give me a second.
well, while I am here, and since I have not been around for long, this is probably the maximum time I will be here. Is there could we stop somewhere else before we go back to the house?
I mean, yeah, of course. I think we've got enough time. What is everyone else thinking?
I'm trying to compare cream puffs at the moment, so I don't mind going an extra salt.
Compare what?
Cream puffs?
Oh, cream puffs. What is the verdict so far?
I don't know yet. I have to try another one later.
Okay. Oh, so you've just got the sample size of one so far. I see.
Just comparing it to the memory of cream puff. Comparing it to like the memory of cream puff, or have you?
No, like I'm gonna like rate all the places that we go on the cream puffs.
By the way, I'm definitely listening to whatever you guys are saying. Did her necklace eat that whole generator?
Didn't eat it. She put it there herself. Remember? She went like this, and then she went, and then.
Yeah, what you mean, eh? I put it in there myself.
Yeah, that's slightly less concerning, I suppose, that you meant to. But it was rather large, and that really doesn't look like it would fit. So I'm just, as always, marvelling at the extraordinary power of whatever it was you were given by a stranger.
You'd be surprised how much this bad boy can fit in it.
I probably would.
Maybe one day if I'm lucky. Yeah, everyone can be in there. We'll have a big party.
I'll tell you in a second.
I'd rather you didn't.
Well,
You change your mind.
I was just thinking, a lot of our conversations from last night brought up some feelings and memories, to no fault of anyone here, but last time when we were back in Salveron, we went to a library and there was a lot of records of the war that I took part in, but I didn't want to look at them. I guess it is a lot easier to turn your head away and just make up an ending in your head for how it all went. Because then at least it could be the way that I wanted it. But there are people who are possibly out there who I care about, and I do not even know if they are alive or not.
What happened to you not being interested in preserving your ongoing life? I thought you decided that you were comfortable in this sort of state of death and you weren't interested in following back up on the life you used to live.
The space I inhabit has become bigger.
It what? You think you're taking over more of Davia?
I don't know if that is the words I would use, but...
How does it feel?
Yeah, the camera. Yeah. I feel as though it is almost as if he has let me move from the backyard onto the couch. I am sleeping on the couch of his mind.
He's let you.
I guess so.
I didn't think that either of you had that much control over who inhabits the body.
I don't think it exactly works like that. I don't think we can choose what happens, but...
But you sound like he's conceded some of that control.
I'm only going off of my instincts.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to explain something that neither of us understand.
It sounds more like he's just allowed her to come into our house. It doesn't have to necessarily mean about control, but more so just opening up a space.
Do you think, and I'm not asking when he comes back, do you think he's getting more comfortable with, you being around?
I would love for that to be the case. I don't know if it is that simple. But maybe as time goes on, the anger and hate for me is dissipating a little. But perhaps he will just become numb to my existence.
Perhaps the line between the two of you will blur even further.
We are such different creatures.
You don't look it.
Not right now, we do not. Anyway, the point is, something in me before, it felt as if I was a temporary passenger who was here for perhaps a week. This was just a dream that I would wake up from. So I thought I might as well make it a happy dream. But, well, if I'm going to be here for a while, it would be rude of me to not at least check on my companions. See what happened to them.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, this war that you fought in, these companions that you knew in your eventual death, how long ago did this happen? Was it 100 or 300 years as a player?
Excuse me?
It's like 4.
Yeah, it was really
4
recent. Yeah.
years?
Yeah, it was 4 years. I had it
I
written
thought
down.
you were much older than that.
So can I have the multipliers?
Give it to or not? Do you want the multis?
Yes. Yes, it
Sorry,
was in
Thea's not being very helpful.
it was in the year 634, I believe.
Oh, I see. I was just not sure because, like I said, I do remember you being like 110. Gotcha. So they're probably not dead. That's fantastic. But this is the same war that you're not really sure which side you fought for?
I did not exactly know what we were fighting for.
But you know who you fought for.
I knew who my companions immediately around me were.
Which nation?
Which nation?
Wars aren't fought between people, they're fought between countries.
I'm more of a people person.
Yes. So who was making you fight, Abia?
Is the people in charge?
It's very non-specific. I think before you try and suggest chasing down your companions from your war era, you make sure you understand who those companions were.
I don't think it matters. We are all just people in the end.
I think you underestimate how much a war changes a person.
Wouldn't we just find that out in the library?
That sounds like a good start. And once you've found it out, I'm sure you'll share it with us.
I don't see why I would not.
So, hang on a sec. Let me get this right. So you've been fighting in a war
Yeah.
on a side that you don't really know anything about. You're just fighting in the war. Sorry, my voice is itchy. So you just fought. You didn't know really why?
Well, yes, I lost my parents when I was too young to even remember who they were. I was put into an orphanage called the Orphanage of Exceptionality. It was where they brought up children with a lot of potential, I suppose. But the problem was it was kind of very sheltered from most of the world. I couldn't even tell you what city it was in. How was I to know? All I know was it was my 4 walls. It was what was around me. And it didn't matter to me where I was or who my parents were. They are not the ones who raised me. I was raised by the people around me. There were some people in charge, but mostly my friends, my companions, those at my side. We learned together. And once I was old enough to swing a sword, I was taken and dropped onto a battlefield, and I had to adapt. And so I did. I fought to stay alive, and I fought to keep the people around me alive, and that's all I cared about.
It's very interesting. And you just didn't, and by no means am I like trying to criticize nothing. I'm just trying to make sure I get the story straight. So you, like, fighting people, You didn't know anything about them. You just knew to fight them.
I knew if I did not fight them, people around me would die. And they were people I cared about. That's all the reason I needed.
It's an unfortunate situation to be in.
Yes, but I don't know. It is the only life I have known, but I was fine. I do not consider it a tragedy of my past. I consider it my life. And I don't know if I would have traded my life for someone else's, because it is mine.
Of course. Sounds like you said, it's all you know. And I can't really criticize or judge that because you only have the experiences you got.
Yeah.
But it does make me wonder, and forgive me for saying this, but I wonder what's worse. To fight in a war and know you only have to kill the opponent, or fight in a war where you know what's going on, where it's you versus them for whatever reason.
I think the people on the battlefield, they have never had a say in what a war truly is. It is the men at the tables, the ones who are pushing their pieces towards each other, the ones who are not putting their lives on the line. They are the ones who dictate who wins or loses. They are the ones who dictate what they fight for. I was a soldier, I did not have that luxury. So, in a way, I prefer that I did not know exactly what I was fighting for, because I wouldn't have been able to make a difference anyway.
Yeah. Really makes you think.
And at the end of the day, as I said, we are all people. The people I was fighting, the people that were trying to kill me, they were doing the same thing I was. And as a soldier, there is an understanding. If you are a good soldier, there is an understanding as you look someone in the eyes. You both know what you are doing, and you both accept it.
You accept it.
Yes.
You accept that you're having to desperately fight for your own life to kill someone else because you've been told to.
Yes.
Different experiences, I suppose.
Yes, I know it does not make sense to someone who hasn't been there. But it made sense to us. Instinctually, we know. That is how it has to be. And it isn't as horrifying as you were imagining. The singing by the campfire. Those are some treasured memories.
Glad to hear you've had such a lovely war. Really romanticizes it.
It is my life. I want to look at my life fondly, no matter what it was.
So you're searching for a library?
Yes.
I forgot what my brother was called. But
Carmichael.
Carmichael. Oh! What do you
Wait a minute!
Hang on a second, let me just take a look.
What was your question, then?
I was gonna essentially ask, like, do you think my brother thought the same as Avion did? But I forget his name.
Imran.
Imran. So just imagine I said that, but it's like, do you think Imran felt the same?
I cannot speak for someone else. I did not know your brother, but I don't know. I think since you know him, that is a question you should think about for yourself.
I'll get back to you on that.
You're at a smallish library, tucked away in this sort of in the same district as the one that you live in. As you enter, you can see quite a small sort of interior, but lined to the ceiling with books and all sorts of like varieties, mostly non-fictional here.
Yeah, I will just approach a librarian that's there. Excusez-moi.
Ah yes, hello. How can I help?
Do you have any historical documents.
Of what era are you after?
The year 634. It is pretty recent.
I believe we should have some materials from that year. Yes. Any specific inquiry, or just more of a history of the year 634?
There was a war on Naya. Can you?
I'll see what I
into
can
that?
pick you up. Yes. Kind of shuffles off. Comes back a few moments later, holding like not really books, more like not really like books in print. More like
As
handwritten reports.
as they're still coming back, I turn to Avra and I go, "Do you think this is a bad idea?"
Do you believe it's a bad idea?
I don't know.
I don't believe it would be bad, but if you feel like it's going to dampen the way that you've seen yourself, then maybe a little bit. I can read it first, and I can like truth check it if you like, and then
Okay.
I can see how you feel based on small bits of information, maybe.
That is a good idea.
Okay.
Returns with a stack of like various handwritten reports and the like, and kind of places on the table. This is what I was able to procure. Very well.
No peeking.
Okay, I will not peek.
When Don tries to peek.
You're allowed to look. I didn't say you can't look.
Am I
Why
allowed to
wouldn't I be
peek?
allowed to look? It's a public library.
Am I allowed to peek?
You can't read.
That's false, actually. She can.
You can't read common.
Say no. And then it's like,
You can't read common without cheating.
excuse me. I'm
Cheating's
learning how-
worse than losing.
Actually, I'm learning how to read.
Do
So
I
I
need
can
to
read
make
without
any sort of
seeing.
roll as to what I'm...
What are you looking for?
Well, I guess we're looking for a war that happened in 634.
I like to imagine.
But also Avra's looking up to see if there's any mention of Pyre within the documents of this year.
Okay.
I just want to know the belligerents in that war that was set in there.
Further context on that one?
I want to know which side's involved,
Ah, okay.
so I can judge
Your
them.
mom?
Okay.
Hey! Your mama? Your dad.
Your mom and your dad.
Are you looking for anything in them?
You know what? I'll see if my brother's in there. I can't know.
Yo!
I'm being more inaccurate because I forget so many details. But yeah, I'm just gonna look for my brother and see if he's in there. Even if it's a completely different one, I'll be like, hey, don't worry, I'll find him. He'll be in there.
I like to imagine you're reading a book that's teaching you how to read.
Yeah. I don't understand. Did I like miss a step because I can read it already?
My ladder was on my roof, so I climbed onto my roof to get my ladder that was on my roof.
Actually, I'm trying to think, how many of our home continents are public knowledge? Yours is Underdark, we're fairly sure of.
Which is
Non-specific. I have no idea about yours. I know that you're from a Loch.
I don't think he has an idea about his.
Loch LaSalle, and I know your father's not necessarily first name.
Yeah,
occupation.
that's on
Davio was originally a resident of Salveron. Arvion, you don't know. You're originally resident of Salveron. You're
Zorana.
Zorana?
Isn't it?
Yeah,
was
I'm
your
from
home?
Savannah.
And I'm also from the Underdark because I was your assistant.
and I have a cigarette in my mouth.
Yeah, one Tom's just like holding an unlit cigarette in his mouth, just throwing it away. It looks like it's rolled with the same paper from the books.
Can I get the three of you that are peeking to just make me a investigation check?
Peeking. I'm properly
Like,
reading.
I'm not
Just a bad. I'm not gonna lie
Oh
to you.
yeah, 16.
Didn't I show you these?
Yeah, it's just a bad.
Yeah, no, I didn't show you these because you walked
Hey,
in
that's
here.
good. 16's good.
Where's the -2? So I'm like,
17. Eat it.
12.
Remind me what topic you're looking for, because
Well, mainly for Avion, I'm looking for the war stuff.
okay, so in this, because you did specifically
I'm showing to the camera. Keep going.
Look!
today's sponsor.
Given your specific inquiry, you are able to sort of find reports on a war occurring in Naya but the details are sort of as follows. It isn't really a war. It was more a sort of relief deployment as the environmental effects around Naya continue to worsen and worsen. Previously, given that the world was pretty sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Ignorant of the stuff happening in Naya, but they became more aware of it once it started affecting everywhere else, but worsened in Naya. So they started deploying troops to help with that sort of environmental catastrophe, as whether that involved helping people escape floods or earthquakes, or literally fighting sort of elemental creatures rising out of the ground.
And if they happen to run into each other, then it would turn into a proxy war, of course. That's what I thought, Doctor.
You can see that. So just let me get this up. Imran isn't mentioned anywhere in these texts, but you can see sort of like after sort of like the outline of the conflict and sort of the deployments and the whereabouts of soldiers, you can see that there's a list of sort of people who served in the conflict, which is where you see that Imran isn't mentioned. But you can see that Avian is listed as missing in action, in brackets, presumed dead. So that's what you see in there. And then there's like a sort of addendum, like at the bottom of the page, and like a footnote that says, first-hand reports say died in defense of Allied soldiers.
Okay, it's not really that bad. It's not really a war, but more like a relief mission. Oh, hi! Can you just report back to Avian really quickly?
I do not know how to do that. I did not try to come out. In fact, I tried to stop.
What about if you like mentally write like a letter and like send it in your brain?
I could physically write a letter and just leave it for it.
Did you send her to the couch again?
What are you talking about?
I know you tend to do that now.
Is this a euphemism for something?
No.
You know what? Maybe. I don't know what a euphemism is.
Yeah, I don't know what that is either.
Euphemism.
Euphemism. Youth? So
Youth?
maybe young or like child?
It sounds like you're forming an ism right now.
Your mum! Vicious mockery, your mum. I'm kidding,
No!
Your mother.
Anything but.
Well, alright, now that you're here, I need to ask you something. Are you feeling less bratty after your cream puff?
What? Why am I being insulted within minutes of being awakened?
Because I care. That's your, like, language that you speak. I'm gonna get up and leave now, she says.
What did you want to ask me?
I did actually want to ask you about Avian. And, like, do you feel a lot more, hold on, I gotta remember that word. Lenient with her. Do you feel more lenient with her?
Lenient? No.
I see.
Does that answer your question?
Yeah, that's all I had.
Good. Well, I will write it down. Just tell me the information.
Well, it wasn't a war on Naya, but it was actually more of a relief deployment because of all the environmental stuff effects happening around the world got worse in Naya, and so people were sending troops and stuff to help save the people that were there.
Great. Fight the tornadoes with swords.
Yeah, maybe it'd work, but I guess it didn't. Avian's listed as missing in action, presumed dead.
Could you look up another name for me?
Okay.
Maisley.
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 Meisley. Okay, I'm looking for a name called Maisley.
Okay.
Do I need to make another roll?
No, you don't. Should out of character. Should this name have context to me?
Yeah, you gave it to me.
Yes, it was your invention.
I think I gave you the backstory for it. Asked you for a name to go with it.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
okay.
sorry.
We can do this one later.
I'm just trying to remember if this was there that it's relevant to something else.
Yes, I remember now.
Reading, scan, Maisley.
Oh my god, Avra's a robot!
This isn't the
Avra
first
was a
time.
Tazbot all along.
This isn't the first time I've told you this name either, Liv.
Liv or Avra? Did you tell Avra?
Liv, yeah, they've heard it.
Did Avra hear it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It should be in your notes. That's a challenge.
Well,
Control F your notes.
you said it in your interview, right? To get in, you said the name Maisley. I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't
No,
remember.
I now know where exactly where Stuart would have said it.
Yes, thank you.
At your mom's house.
Okay.
I don't think you've said it at the table though. I think you've said it over Discord to Olivia.
That's even more descriptive. Thank you very much.
But she doesn't write down notes outside of session.
I don't have a good brain today either. Anyway, so I'm not going to really remember.
No, you would not find a name Maisley now.
Complete. Maisley not found.
I'm definitely trusted for that one. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Would you like a cream puff?
Another one?
Yeah, I didn't need it.
You sure?
That's it.
You should have it for later though. We did say we were going to bring you one back when you were in the bubble.
Yeah, that was kind of felt demeaning, but I'll take it either way. Put it back in the bottle.
Alright. Well, we turn our attention to Nithali, Jacques, and Aligala. As they have sort of completed their scout of the factory in this, as I said, mid-afternoon, early evening space.
We've learnt a lot and have no idea what to do next.
Well, as I said before, I think that the next plan is to try and find a way to get ourselves down there without having to rely on that elevator.
But
Well, the most of it is to ditch the ankle monitors somehow. I think someone mentioned a rebel faction.
yes, but last time we spoke with them, I don't think they had enough resources. Though, with our new information, maybe we could be moved up in priority.
We could also certainly help them to find those resources, I suppose.
It's true. I think it was some sort of machine they had that would disable the tracking of the monitor without actually taking it off. And I think they just didn't have enough of those. Perhaps we could help them make more. You make things.
I certainly do. If I had a look at their machine, I might be able to recreate it, maybe. Who's to say?
It's a start.
That being said, there is the other route of using magic to create a facsimile of life.
Oh, yes.
Put the ankle monitors on that and go where we please. I don't know very much about that kind of magic, though. I've merely heard of it.
I don't either.
Be something we'd have to look into. What do you think, Jacques? What do you think's the better way to go about this?
I mean, I don't have an ankle monitor, so
Well, yes.
I don't know. I can go look, see if there's a way to get below here.
Well, I'm sure there's a way down. It's just a matter of not getting caught.
Well, yes, obviously.
And if we're sending you down there, it wouldn't be polite to have you go down there by yourself. So, we need to figure out a way to let us all go down and have a bit of a look around.
What's your passive perception again?
89.
No, Jacques.
As a not cat, 17.
Okay. Something like sort of reflecting on sort of the events that you've experienced so far and sort of thinking about this sort of conversation, those three people that lobotomized the employees, the ones that were wearing their sort of hazmat suits, they didn't have a wristband. Like not externally over their clothes, and you couldn't see sort of any sort of like where the fabric would like. Yeah, so with a 17 passive perception, thinking back on this sort of conversation, you remember they didn't have it?
I mean, I would have had a 22.
Oh, true.
But the scientists didn't seem to have wristbands, so I don't know how that helps us, but I'm sorry, I'm hungry.
We never saw the scientists leave, though.
No.
So maybe there's a way into the facility from outside of the ark?
Is there a floors indicator on the Swift?
Yes.
When the scientists went in, did it go all the way up, or did it go down?
It went down.
Yeah.
To 31?
Yes.
I think they live underground maybe, because they went down. Or they're spooky monsters of the deep ocean.
It's quite possible.
Sorry, I dropped something. I
And
gotta like
certainly
go all the way
worth
down and pick it up.
investigating. Do we know where this faction is?
Shana is in contact with them.
And Sharon is just hanging out at the house?
She's been in and out.
Okay.
She's not like staying there, but she came to visit and then left again. And the only reason she stayed the night before was because Yvelda was showing severe symptoms of brain damage.
Fair enough.
I was?
Not unusual.
What do you mean by that? You know what? When I get home, I'm gonna give you a good old your mother, which is not good. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. Hang on a second.
I'm gonna give you your mother.
Yeah. Well, you were literally bleeding from your nose, so.
Oh, yeah.
She's been here inside of my little thing the whole time.
Do you see her in the secretary version? I'm going, help.
Not even help, it's just waving like, hi, sweetie!
This demon strapped me in a cage.
She admits to it!
I've had a really nice holiday.
Despite all my rage.
That's a good idea.
But yes, I think that's the best way to go about things for now, unless either of you had a better idea.
No, not really. Like, this is kind of far beyond our grasp right now, with how restrictive everything is around here.
Well, working to find ways to bring more and more things into our grasp is never a not worthwhile adventure.
I'm just if I go and scout again, I think I don't know what I don't know if anyone of you can do something to help me, because it seems like I just got lucky that time, maybe.
These kinds of things, when I done them before, I'm usually like a distraction of some sort, but I don't think that would. We don't want to be seen here.
Don't want to attract any attention at all. Which is why I think the next foray should be outside of the structure. Don't need to sneak around when there's no one to sneak around, as it were. That being said, I'm going to head to the library. I'm going to see if I can figure out how to commit magic atrocities on bits of flesh.
Yes! That's our leader!
Feel free to join me if you'd like.
Why not? I don't see many other routes.
and go to a library.
Love a game.
Well,
You had like a meet cute at the same
yeah,
library.
call it a coincidence or just a way to reconvene the party. But eventually, the four of you see Alegala, Jacques, and Nathalie saunter into the same library.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
You beat us to it, did you?
Yep.
We're here to convince lumps of meat to pretend to be people.
Oh, that sounds exciting.
Hopefully.
That's very interesting. You see your brother's book. Do they have kids' books here?
Yes.
I've got like a kid's book held out in front of
Relio
it.
the Happy Frog.
I've got Relio the Happy Frog out in front of it too, and I'm just like gently reading it out. Toot looks very invested in the story.
I can't help but like I keep side-eyeing the book. Like I'm trying to focus on the conversation, but I just keep like looking back and looking at the book.
Oh,
Look at this page.
You are
Look,
not
Relio's
ready.
jumping.
Oh.
It's a gripping tale of Relio the Happy Frog.
It's like when your friend is watching like a movie you recommended to them, and you just can't help but watch their reaction to it. Like, I'm so excited.
There's like a bit of action in the story, and she's like, "I'm not gonna believe this."
You leap into them lily pads.
wait, it's an exciting experience for you.
Yes.
I'm sitting there watching my friend going, God, I hope they don't decide to have poor taste and hate me forever over this.
I trust in the quality of Relio the Happy Frog.
I see.
It'll carry me through.
You recommend everyone to me.
Anyhow,
Sorry, why? So, why are you at the library to do that? Are you going to read the book about it?
Not me, but we were looking for some information. We're trying to figure out a way to ditch the ankle monitors, as it were.
Oh. Do you think that information would be in the library?
Well, not overtly, but there'd certainly be ways to make it happen.
Okay. Very good. We are here for selfish reasons, I will admit. But we did get a battery that we might be using.
Davia wrote you a letter of what I said, what I found out,
that
and then
is what
you
this
can,
is.
yeah, you can read that, and then it wasn't bad.
Not a lot of information, but I suppose that makes sense.
What did you find out?
Oh well, Avian was trying to find out maybe about some people in the war that she fought in, and it wasn't really a war per se, but also like a lot of the environmental effects in Naya is like really bad, and so they had people sent over there to kind of like help the situation a little bit.
Well, the question I suppose is, who was I fighting? Who was on the other side and gathered with nature?
Do you remember fighting people?
Yes. I vaguely remember the moment I died. It was well, I do not remember details about the person, but a humanoid figure pointing some sort of technology at me. I do not think earthquakes use guns.
No,
You'd be surprised.
huh?
Would I?
Would we be surprised about that?
Avian, roll me a history check at disadvantage.
I love. Don't worry. I'll ask him.
Story at disadvantage. Still good. 18.
Oh shit.
Okay.
That's the Davio brain coming through.
You sort of think back on your experience. Previously, it was hard to remember your past because you were given such small real estate of the mind you shared, and those memories were kept suppressed by either yourself or even Davio. It's hard to remember sort of the details. You just kind of remember things in sort of broad brushstrokes. But now that you think back on it with a bit more sort of as a real estate of your mind, you think back to that moment that you presumably perished. It was definitely a humanoid that killed you, but it wasn't. It was much bigger than you, like twice the size of the average humanoid. And the flash of light that you remember, whether it be sort of trauma or just the sort of the last few moments of your life being blurry, but it wasn't a flash of light, it was a flash of lightning. You were struck down by lightning, by a creature twice or 3 times your size.
God, yeah. Oh. Okay. Things are coming back here. I remember the enemy is being so large. I remember possibly them channeling lightning at me. Oh, it is still blurry, but I don't know. I suppose in a way weather is what killed me, but whether utilized by whomever it was that I was fighting.
It could be the giant war.
Tell me more about this giant war.
It's the war that my pa fought in.
Oh.
I'm not exactly too sure why, but at some stage or another, the giants were attacking all over the place.
Or did some idiots piss off some giants?
I'd assume so. I don't think giants would fight for no reason. Whatever got them angry, I'm not too sure, but that's the reason my pa when he did, partly to protect our home, but mainly so that no one would actually get hurt. I don't think the giants are bad people per se, but I don't know. That happened not too long ago. Actually, it happened maybe around the same time, if not longer. My pa was gone for a very long time when I was growing up, so.
Okay, but and he is no longer with us?
No, he's here.
Oh, he's with us. Okay.
Yeah.
So when did he leave to fight? Do you remember?
I think I was too young.
It is okay.
He only came back last year, so.
Well, I suppose that makes sense. It honestly makes me more comfortable. I don't know. I guess the idea that if I was on a side that was trying to preserve some sort of nature, it cannot be all bad.
I guess not. But who's to say, really?
Yes. Do you think I could have a look?
Yes, I think we still have it.
I'm gonna take the book and just like stare at it for a second, just thinking and like taking it in and like just going through my eyes is this conflicted nature of like wanting to understand if I want to know what happened. And so in my head I'm going through like, well, if I did look up someone's name, should I look up someone that I really, really care about?
Yeah, the microphone.
Oh, it might have gone off at some point
Yeah.
there. Testing? No, it's still there.
Is anyone
If
commenting in
anyone
stream?
is watching,
Because sometimes you can hear yourself,
yeah.
but
If anyone's
It's
watching,
fine.
are we coming through clearly?
I mean, I guess I could just boot up the stream or something.
Yeah,
Boot up the
just-
stream.
Rainy, like, you pulled it out and then it just turned off. And I was like, huh, interesting.
Why are you pulling out the candle? It's being weird.
Probably just made it flicker. Yeah. We'll just play with player cam for now. We'll fix it in a break. I don't know. Do you think it is a better idea to look up some of my closest companions, or look up those who I was not as close with first?
Well, they could all be in the same area. I don't know if there is any pattern, if it was like by team or by alphabetical order or something like that. Do you think it would hurt less if you searched for people you didn't know?
Maybe if I searched for the people that that I was only momentarily with, perhaps it would, if they had all perished, I might stop there.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to look up a name. Alright, this name isn't in my backstory, but I'm going to look up a soldier named Danya Astov. Not in my backstory, but I'm using it as an example of like I'm looking up someone that was in my squadron for a short amount of time before I died. I didn't get to know super well, but I knew of her.
Okay. You find her name in the records. Retired honorably.
Okay. Okay. Well, she survived. She was a bit of a trooper. I saw a lot in her, so that makes sense. Okay. All right. Well, then let's take a step up, and I'm going to look up. I'm going to look up Camilla Sergov, my second in command.
Okay. Still in active military service.
Yeah, she would not feel comfortable unless she was on a battlefield. Does that make sense? I'm going to look up Alista, a squad member of mine that lost her arm.
It reads unable to continue service.
Medical discharge.
Okay,
Medical discharge.
so far so good. Perhaps my sacrifice went not in vain. Okay. This next one may be difficult.
Okay.
There was a woman that was perhaps my closest companion. She, well, there wasn't anyone quite like her. And I don't know. I've been thinking about her a lot this entire time, wondering where she is and what is happening. Okay, I will look up Savannah.
Okay. You look at her name. Missing in action, presumed dead, asterisk.
I follow the asterisks down.
The asterisk reads, body not recovered, found lower left limb.
I compare that report to the report of me.
Mm-hmm.
Is it basically the same?
Missing in action, presumed dead, body not recovered.
Yeah.
Will Avion let me put my head on her shoulder? I put my head on her shoulder.
Well, not exactly going to be easy to go and meet her. I hate to think it is possible that what happened to me happened to her. And well, I suppose in a way I was a successful experiment. What if she was not? The soul taken from her body and then... I mean, what happens to the soul once it has left your body? If man gets a hold of it, do we take it from the afterlife? Could she have been at peace if she had died normally and someone has taken her away? And taken away anything she could have been? My soul was taken from my body and put into this. But I don't know where her soul is. Maybe this was a bad idea.
Maybe for today we just stop there, yeah?
I will keep an eye out for my other crew in the future. If I could talk to them, I might be able to know what happened to Savannah. Because when I died, it was to protect her. And if she died anyway, I don't know if I should have done what I done. Anyway, thank you for accompanying me. Oh, I know it is hard. War is hard, so it is to be expected.
Do you want to hold him? And I pull out a tube. Just let him sniff.
Oh, sure. I have not held the cat before.
I usually like to cradle him like a baby.
Okay. Is he going to scratch me or?
I take pretty very friendly. Unless you're, yeah, what's his name? Bessemer. Then, maybe not.
I think Davio is allergic.
Oh, do you wanna?
I mean, it is very comforting, but my nose is getting stuffed up quite quickly.
It's okay to.
My eyes are very itchy.
I'll put him back in the sling. And it's kind of like pull him back in.
Okay, well, I think my throat is closing up.
Hang on a sec. We might need a.
Well, I'm trying to plan out how to kill everyone.
Wait, is everyone? Wait,
Rather scheme.
everyone's here, right?
Yeah, we're probably researching how to reanimate the dead.
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
Ever like waddles over, like
What were you saying? Sorry.
I'm going to. You know what? I'm gonna take a couple of like baby books with me before kind of like coming over and being like, I gotta take Arion or Dario to the hospital because he's allergic to cats.
That's quite right.
And I'm just taking some books for it too. He likes to read.
I'm sure you have lots of fun with that. Lovely to see you.
Yeah, I'm sorry we had to once again split like this. I'll be back and I'm gonna take Dalian to the hospital.
Alright.
Why have I've got a certain image in my head and I don't know why, but in the Big Bang Theory when fucking Howard eats like a peanut or something and his like face explodes, I don't know why that's the first thing my mind goes to, but...
What are you doing, Aliana?
Davio law just dropped.
He explodes. What?
I like
Talking to the library lady.
Matt.
Hello. My friends and I were looking for some books in the lines of creating life.
Oh.
Just generally using magic, be it homunculi,
I see.
golems, undead, just anything you have available.
Not really. I'll see what I can find. He can like.
Sorry, unusual request. I
Cut
hope
it
you
off.
don't mind.
Comes back. A few moments later, carrying like a very, very thin, sort of not very well kept book. It doesn't really even have like a proper cover or a title. It's just like kind of like hand scrolled text on sort of how to create the most rudimentary of sort of animated flesh. This is all that I could find.
That's quite alright. I appreciate that you've put in the effort for us. We're going to go read. You have a good day.
Okay. Flesh out.
Please read this.
No.
I don't know why I got just the mental image of this librarian talking to you super seriously, and then child, read this.
Read this.
The scene from Men in Black, where it's like Sally's got a quantum physics book that's way above her reading level.
What does Jack learn from reading the book?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Am I getting advantage from the old mate?
Sure, I cast fucking enhance ability on you.
Enrichment help.
I can't help. I'll just stand there peering over his
You
shoulder.
can explain
You're
what
doing
works,
great,
mate.
man. Well done. Keep it up.
21.
Okay. This sort of thin handwritten notes, very, very loosely, does indeed give you a sort of beginner's guide on casting Force Life.
I don't have that one, do I?
Can that be cast as a ritual?
Nope.
What is it called?
I don't have that one. Is it a spell scroll then, technically?
It's not a spell scroll. It's more like a cookbook.
Yo!
It's like these are the ingredients
Now
you
I need to
need.
play a wizard whose spellbook is a cookbook.
That is a good idea.
Green flame blade is just turning up the gas.
Preheat oven to 375.
No, it's
That's
the-
fireball.
Flambe.
it's the wok toss and not
Yes.
firelight.
Braise beef vigorously.
Yeah, it's more like this is what you need. Step 1, amass it in this sort of ritual circle. Step 2.
Okay.
Do you think it could work?
I mean, probably, but it's not really my.
It says at the bottom here, in case if you lose your brother, have a suit of armor ready and
Why is there a picture of a little girl and a dog here?
Oh, no, on the next page there's only one.
Oh! Fusion power!
How do you get them both to fit on the same
It starts
page?
out with a
That's
lovely
funny.
anecdote about how this was his grandma's favorite recipe.
And ends with, I lost my whole family to this shit. Equivalent exchange really is a bitch.
6 out of 10.
Oh no.
Yeah, this isn't not really in my wheelhouse, I guess, but I can understand the theory behind it. Would this let any spellcaster cast False Life essentially, or?
Anyone who has access to it would be able to recreate it off of this.
Okay. Half 70% on the table. Yeah. Weird. Has access is on their spell list or has
Yes.
access? Yeah. So warlocks. We should have full life.
Are you fucking sure?
Europe.
Wait,
I
what?
just read all this
Also-
all I can get.
So I can pretend to die?
Yeah. But well,
Oh my god, it's not. Oh, you get the
Invocation.
that lets you
I was
cast
about to
it
say, I'm
will.
like, oh, I don't think so, Chief, but sure.
I had so many fun ideas.
1d4 plus 4 is disgusting.
so it's like a reusable spell scroll.
No, it's not a. Okay, when I say it's not a spell scroll, you can't use this to cast it.
Think of it as
but you could
it
copy
extends
into
your known
Yeah.
spells.
Yeah, you could copy it into your repertoire of spells if like for the wizard's case, but you couldn't use this to cast false life. This
Yeah.
that's why I didn't say it was.
But
a spell
if you're for example a sorcerer, would this let you add it as a learn spell, or would it?
Oh.
Because it's artificer, sorcerer, wizard. Oh my god! It's a way for you to get more than 3.5 spells by level 20.
Yeah. Like an extra outside of. I don't think D&D Beyond lets you do that.
Yeah, you'd have to do a magic
yeah.
item, I think.
Yeah.
An easier way to do it is just to give yourself like a feat,
Oh, yeah,
and
feat.
anytime you learn a new spell that's outside of your access, you just add it to that feat, and then it just shows up in your spell list. That's how I did in campaign 1 for some of you guys that got extra spells that you didn't normally have access. Just give yourself a custom feat. Any other inquiries?
Not for the librarian.
I suppose we could always ask about who's been running the city in the past 4 to 5 years. I mean, it's consistently, as far as we know, been Pyre in power, right?
That is
No.
true.
They're the one that weren't they the one that initiated the whole shutdown of the Ark? Oh, what's that?
No, they're just like important science people.
But
Pyre is important because they offered up one of the solutions to the crisis.
that was it. It was after the crisis. that they did it.
Yes. There are other people that are important because they've offered up their own solutions. So one of them is to fly away. Another one is to sort of.
Is there a good indication as to public perception on which of these solutions is the most desired, accepted, or likely?
In terms of public perception, escaping via flight,
Everyone
is the sort of generally like public facing.
But the Taz and the creation of the Taz has solidified Pyre's.
Yeah, they've made such a like.
Yeah, an impact that it's like, okay, well maybe you do actually have value in this, and oh shit.
Yeah, again, meritocracy. So
Precisely because they can demonstrate it.
yeah. So the actual city is ruled by like Pyre isn't part of that ruling council. Pyre has influence in the sense that they can.
Pyre's an influencer?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yo!
That's why I believe what she said.
Literally.
They can produce. Yeah, they've produced results, so they have like sort of a more than above average weight in vote.
yeah.
Yes.
Could I please have one too? A snake.
Last one.
Last one.
Go for it.
I knew what you were referencing.
I have M&M.
Thanks.
These? That pack is closed, so you from taking this. Those ones? Nice.
We need a huge lazy Susan on this table.
Yeah, we do.
We need a sushi train.
Yeah, that bit's
Yeah.
something. I didn't understand it.
We need it to run outside of the table so Devin gets to walk up in.
I want it to be like one of those hamster feeders.
Did that go out?
Like the circular things come out.
Did that go out behind me?
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah.
I'm sick of being trapped in a cage. Like a rat.
Oh, speak for
Despite
yourself.
all your rage.
Yeah,
Canonically
it's fire
Captain
rat.
Trade Cage.
And the world is a vampire.
Is there anything else you're looking for in the library?
No, not anymore.
Okay.
We'll move on.
Anything anyone else wanted to do here before?
No, I think that's what we came from, unless
What are you gonna do next?
we have to find something to cast it on.
Okay.
You seen any bits of people lying around the place, Avra?
No, I've seen a lot of metal today.
No, that's not
Do
surprising.
you think they have like a... Oh no, I guess they like burn all their bodies, don't they? I was gonna say, do they have like a cemetery or something? But
Well, I was going to say, didn't you see a pile of people?
In the factory, yeah, but they were burning it.
But perhaps there is a constant file that they have to constantly be putting in.
That's right.
Paya doesn't want us going there, I don't think. It's
Yes, I think so.
did think of that, and it's sort of not on the short list.
Do we think we can make the lump of flesh replicate our vital signs?
That's the idea, yes. That way we can stick the ankle monitors on it and go where we please. As far as the ankle monitor is concerned, we were home the whole time.
Surely not every person gets put into the foul fire. Surely they have to have something like a cemetery or something.
I suppose so.
Do they have to? Why do they have to?
Might be.
Why could they not just burn everyone?
Well, then there'd be no people in the country, right?
Wait a minute. Are we suggesting grave robbing? I feel
Respectfully,
respectfully.
yeah.
How can
You
hang on a sec.
politely ask them because they're already dead. You could just go, "Excuse me, can we just use your body really quickly?"
No,
and then we'll put you back, and then that's it.
Now hang on a second.
Respect.
Now hang on a second, because I've got a bit of a I can't say it because I feel like it's disrespectful for me to say it.
They probably just throw corpses over the edge of the ark. It just all ends up in the sea.
So then should we go to the sea then?
Might be worthwhile.
Hang on a sec. This is a ecological dilemma. So we're okay. We want to dig up bodies or find bodies potentially. That feels a bit like disturbing the peace.
Yavelda, answer me this. What is your freedom worth to you?
Well, it's worth a lot, but hang on a sec. Let me just.
Are you free with that ankle monitor on your leg?
Well,
Would you be willing to dig up a body to obtain that freedom?
I don't think so, but.
I see.
What have you
But
It can't be
also-
that. It can't be worth that much to
But
you.
secondly,
Meanwhile, Gwen comes just. Oh, you can't see. He's like miming it, and you can't.
you can't put that. You can't put that on me. Secondly,
Why
wait a minute.
not?
Because I feel like there's some other way we can go around this. I don't know if I really want to dig up a body.
I'm open to ideas. Feel free to start suggesting.
Don't Tazbots have bits of people in them?
I suppose so. It's only a brain, though.
Brain counts as sort of living. We could just
Well,
destroy one of those.
We want to replicate a
And we
wrist
could
or a
do-
leg. Brains kind of have different vital signs than arms and legs.
Also, assaulting a task spot would probably set off multiple signals.
It didn't stop you doing it before, did it?
When did we do?
You found three of them attacking somebody, and you
Well,
found.
that
We
was
did
them attacking somebody.
Oh well, I'm sure that's different. All we have to do is break it
It's,
past.
You would-
it's going to be a lot harder to hide.
Look, all we have to do is take off these little monitors, and they can't recognize us. Did I mention I've tried that?
And how did that go for you then?
They tried to arrest me. Remember?
That's why we need the.
You
But
watch Yavelda
After.
Devin, sorry.
very visibly roll her eyes and sigh and go. Fine. That was way too violent for what I was meant to do. Jesus. Fine.
Get it out.
Yavelda breathes fire.
Whatever. Fine. We'll do it your way. Are you happy? Are you appeased? I'm not gonna like it, but I'll do it.
I'm totally unbothered either way.
Of course you are.
But it's nice to have you along all the same.
Well, I'm not in the mood to actually debate with you about the ethics of this, actually, so I don't fucking care.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with what we're doing.
Yes,
Right.
there's absolutely nothing wrong about digging up, potentially, don't know how they buried them here, a dead body that has been laid to rest to take off these bracelets in for our freedom. There is nothing ethically wrong with this. There's no moral things that are going to be, come from this. It's perfectly fine and it's perfectly moral. Alright? Second, whatever. And you see, she just kind of just gets up and she's like, fine, let's go. I'm
Look, if
fine
it's
with disrespecting the dead, that's fine.
Look, if it's something that keeps you up at night, there is magic for that.
I don't want it. And you watch her just get up and leave. She's like muttering under her breath and she's like trying to talk to her too. But
Glad that is cleared up.
Is it? Is it cleared up? Was that something being cleared up in this group?
We decided what we are going to do.
Okay.
And that's honestly a lot better than how we function.
That is true. I just, in my experience, a conversation that ends like that is not over.
Well, no, but for the meantime, we're pretending to agree.
Okay.
And
Well,
that's
I'm
good
not.
enough.
I'm not the leader of this group, so I will.
I don't think we have a leader. I think we all just help each other out, as it were.
Yes, we've had this discussion before.
Anyway, we're gonna go find a graveyard.
Okay.
Who's coming along to find a graveyard?
Yavoda has already stomped off and she's like,
I'm
You
very happy to help.
if you all want to do this so
Thank
badly,
you,
you all
Veslo. I'm
find it.
glad we're feeling better and aren't carrying any grudges from what happened this morning.
I don't see why I would. I wasn't in my right mind, obviously.
That's wonderful. Fantastic. Good to have you back. Right. Veslo, myself, you coming, Nathalie?
Ah, yes, why not?
Wonderful.
Though I was thinking Yavoda's abilities would be very helpful in this. I don't think she is willing to use those, though.
How about you, Avra? Would you like to come along?
I'm behind you, by the way. You can speak to me as if I'm with you. Sorry, I'm trying to play Yavoda as angry, so I'm so sorry. for
Yavoda, I understand you disagree with the methods, but are you at least willing to help? We're not just doing this because we want to, we're doing this because we have to.
Well,
We need a way to get around the city's defences.
Yes, I know. I just wish maybe we didn't have to resort to disrespecting the dead.
I think I respect you very highly for having those standards. And I understand that obviously Ale comes from a slightly different culture,
I
but
feel like that's the first time you've ever like properly respected me for something.
maybe the first time I've said it. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Hang on.
Anyway,
I'm
point being,
taking a snapshot in my brain for this moment. Ka-ching!
I will smother you with a cream puff. Anyway,
That's the way I wanted to die.
anyway, just put up with them for a little bit. They'll be useful at the very least. And then you
Sounds
can,
like everyone's gone.
Everyone's going. Hooray!
Are you going?
Well, I mean, I'd like to explore more of the area, so.
have you ever seen a dead body?
You see Yavoda just like snatching.
you're just,
Are you
you're
going?
just like, oh, dang it.
Yeah, right
You see Yavoda very
I want
pouty
to
like
ask.
a child.
I'll ask Colin when he gets back, but I assume yes.
Colin,
Since
Colin's
he's-
either a cat and is there, or is
Since he's one of the people that can like get false life.
Yes, someone who can actually learn the spell.
Yeah.
Well,
I made my bracelet look really pretty though, so
I can
I
learn it
guess-
so quickly.
I guess one of the people is gonna have a really fashionable bracelet.
Would learning it be like attuning, or
Or would it be the equivalent of writing it in your spellbook?
It'll be the equivalent of writing it
Yeah.
yourself.
So that's like what, an hour per something or something?
You just see Yavoda just like this, just like a pouty child, just like in the back, kind of just like letting everyone else move instead. Wait,
Think of it this way: they see you as valuable. They need you to come on. You're not just important because of what you can do. You're important to them. Be a little bit proud of yourself.
wait a minute. Why you all of a sudden like me all of a sudden? Hang on a sec. I thought you hated me. Secondly, hang on. This is this place is all made of metal.
I don't understand why you think I hate you. That's terribly rude. I'm just very candid with you about how I feel for the most part. And if this place is metal, we'll find someone that's not necessarily a graveyard.
Well, I'll be looking for like what are they called? A morgoon. I don't know. I'm gonna pronounce it like that.
what I'm talking about.
Are we looking
We've
for
got a third French person.
morgoon?
I gotta write that down.
Yeah,
Is
just
that what it's called? A morgoon.
anywhere. I mean, look, you've seen. Well, I suppose you've seen and then been forced to forget what happens when people don't take care of the dead. We're not looking to do that. We just need to. We need access to a little bit of a person. And Morgue, as you say, would have what we need.
more than likely, we'd be looking for a crematorium. Given that most people are burned here.
Yeah. I mean,
Don't we have a cat with a really good sense of smell?
So I'm told.
Start looking at random cats.
Shut.
No. Wrong.
That does sound like Jar.
No.
How can you tell?
You can just tell.
They're all the same.
No, they're not.
for the time being, do you want me to put a 2 to it?
Oh, good point.
Can the weird rock cat do it? I didn't think it could can it understand us? Does it speak?
I'd say not if you understand what he's saying.
Oh, thank God. I heard me scared for a second. I thought it really was possessed. I mean, I know it's still demonic, but we'll rely on the other weird shape-changing... Wait, this one can't change into a kid, can it? I presume that's not something all cats can do. I've only met one. Anyway.
Okay, well, you guys start searching for a crematorium or some sort of morgue or graveyard.
Thank you.
I'll just say everyone to just roll me a survival check.
Survival.
I feel really bad for being angry. All
Don't
of a
feel bad.
sudden.
It's what you voted.
It's good to
Just feel
have
mad.
moral differences because I am reprehensible.
I know, but like, I'm not
That's
gonna
what I
lie.
love.
I half tuned in when I heard graveyard, and I'm like, oh, we're
Negative, that.
We're like
Negative
grave robbing?
one.
This is exactly what we're doing.
Wormtongue is actively trying to avoid the other cat and is not looking. He gets a 6.
Give out a...
And that 1 to a 6.
-1.
Oh my
We are
God.
fucked.
6.
14.
11.
Where the fuck is Cohen?
I rolled an 18. I rolled an 18
For
just
the
in case-
graveyard to hide from us.
No, just in case like Colin wanted a roll.
Oh, right.
Because he's not here. I don't know what his stats are. If he has a D&D Beyond up on
It's ridiculous. It's some
Tone.
nonsense.
It's
Oh, hang on.
survival.
We're hacking.
Oh, you're hacking.
You and I
You're hacking.
looked at
This
Go,
one?
hack it.
the crematorium and what it said. Totally not crematorium.
If you have his D&D Beyond up,
Yeah, we got
this
it.
is what his survival modifier
Oh,
is.
25.
Yeah, 25
Store.
for Jack.
Plus 7.
More
Fuck.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay. Well, yeah, perfect. This all works out.
We're all absolutely lost, and Jack's like, no.
Thanks,
Do
Jack.
you want me to roll for a toot? Oh wait, hold on. A toot doesn't have stats for that. My bad.
It should.
Well, if a toot has a wisdom modifier,
Yeah,
roll
just add
and
your-
add your wisdom.
Alright.
So add the wisdom modifier for a toot.
10.
Lovely. Jacques starts leading you guys towards a crematorium. And you, in about 20 to 30 minutes of sort of following Jacques, you find one. You find a little crematorium. This lovely little funeral sort of service.
You can't sense like death, can you, as a cat? Just the whole Fine Lives thing. He says to the wrong cat. Yeah, okay, I'll ask later.
You got it wrong again.
Yeah. 50-50 at this point.
As you enter, it's a very lovely and well-decorated affair. Sort of candlelit, very few colours. You're greeted by this sort of late teens, early adulthood man, and he comes up to you. I'm so sorry for your loss. How may I be of service?
I was.
You just got it.
It's all good, don't worry. Don't worry about
Your
it.
brain is really out of it today, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, our mutual grandmother died, and we were wondering what kind of funeral service.
Yeah, I go up there, I'm like, Wormtongue is just like bawling their eyes out. Oh dear, Shograth. She was so malevolent.
Oh dear, would you like a tissue?
Thank you.
Yeah, we were
Take the down once.
I'm going to.
Sorry, Devin.
I'm gonna
Devin?
minor illusion tears rolling down my face, and I'm gonna take some of a toot hair and flick it at Dario. Be sad.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
We lost our grandmother. That's what's happened.
Yes,
Your collective grandmother?
yes, she was the biggest whore the Ark has ever seen. We're all half-caste. And we're very sad that she's passed on. And we were hoping, we were wondering what kind of service you could provide for us.
Oh yes, yes. Depends on what sort of gathering you're after. If it's a small gathering, we have a lot of affordable options, but for a larger gathering, the sort of prices do escalate in steepness given the organisation and venue of the event.
I don't mean to pry, but will she be treated well? I mean, we're not really used to this place, as you can probably tell. How will she be buried?
Oh, the Ark has a strict no burial policy. Unfortunately.
To the sea, then?
No, we burn our dead.
Oh, I thought you beat them back at home.
Sorry, where did you say you're from again?
Like they said, half-caste. She really slept around.
Okay. But yes. As I said, I'm terribly sorry for your loss. We can look into arranging some sort of funeral service. Do you know how many will be in attendance?
We're all related. Our grandmother.
Is it Grandma Nut?
Yes.
Grandma Nut.
Yeah, honestly.
I remember how she earned that nickname.
How many people are you looking to gather for this occasion?
I was thinking we might keep it small. What were you guys thinking? It was just us that we wanted.
My eyes are burning.
It's very sad.
Oh, I totally understand. You're overcome with emotion, sir.
Fuck you.
It is
So
perfectly understandable to feel that way in the wake of a loss.
Sorry, he got it from his grandmother.
We want to try and sort of say our goodbyes as soon as possible. When do you think you'd be able to squeeze us in?
We have an opening later this evening. Where's the body?
We're not going to just carry it around with us all day. We'll bring it when the funeral happens.
Of course.
Is that? Do you do that?
Well,
They're a mortician, dear. Of course they carry it around with them.
They've got their dead grandma slung over their shoulder. Take your dead grandma to work day, is it?
No, it does concern me a little that you really treat your dead so callously, I suppose, by cooking them like that. Can you at least give us some sort of assurance that this place will take care of her properly? Let her pass into the next realm.
Of course. Many families are sort of take the ashes of their loved ones and.
But it's more about the before the burning. Would there be any chance that we could oversee it to make sure that a real goodbye?
Of course. That could be arranged. My father and I, we have an opening for 9 p.m. tonight. If that is agreeable to you.
You couldn't do earlier? You're busy beforehand?
Yes, we are.
Oh dear. What time is the service before?
Roll a persuasion check.
I don't understand how long these things go for. My tongue's fake sobbing gets in the way as I roll a...
UP?
12.
The previous one begins at 7:30.
And I presume that the cremation itself is part of our service.
Yes, of course.
Yes, an hour and a half service.
It goes for an hour, but then
An hour?
yes, it goes for about an hour, and then in between we have sort of a break and make sure that everything is properly cleaned and sanitized, and we move into it.
And we could leave her in your care before that? Is that standard practice?
Yes, it would take us usually in that half an hour in between we prepare the body.
How?
Usually it is
I thought you said you burn.
precarious case of embalming the body and
Why are you embalming them if you're burning them?
respect.
See, it's all about the respect.
I really don't think they understand how to treat their dead here. Maybe we should look elsewhere.
Try somewhere else.
I mean, we could shop around. She's not really going anywhere.
I can offer you a competitive price. It's not
A competitive price.
Yes, but
What if I give you a competitive price so I
do you
can
think
see
it's
you
really
early?
worth the embalming fluid?
All right.
What if we had a second
Sorry,
dead
Devin, you're
grandmother on the off chance?
Well, hang on a second. I
Could
like
you
this idea
propose a
about there being a
2-for-1
second
deal?
grandmother. All right,
There's
I'll
been a
offer you
second
a
grandma.
competitive price. I'll pay you. How much is for the service?
it'd be about 150 gold.
All right, what I'll do is I'll pay 250 gold for us to get have our own little session privately.
What does that mean?
Well, you see, okay, so
Why are you haggling up?
You go home and we burn up
It
own
doesn't
grandmother.
work well.
I'll pay you
It doesn't
250 gold, but it's exactly the same.
Maybe you're suggesting that we're the
Let her
ones
cook the grandmother.
that it's a private service and we're the one to handle the body and initiate the burning?
in my culture, on
Just
my
get
side of the family, it's
far off.
tradition to have a sort of. It's tradition to kind of bring the body out and like take pictures and kind of like walk around like they're alive.
Grandma.
So
Weekend at Bernie's.
I like to pay
Weekend at
250 gold for when there's 250 gold for a private session in between times, right? So we can see her early and have some cultural instill some cultural tradition.
I don't understand what the private session entails.
She will not elaborate.
Pretend to sob.
It's all part of the culture. She was part of.
Well, no, please, by all means, say have as long as you need with the body, but when you need it for this, the ceremony, bring it to us.
I suppose we could have the funeral without burning my body and just do the ceremony, and we'll deal with it at home. She doesn't really need to be there.
Hang on, what's the play? Are we?
I'm trying to figure out what the hell we're doing here.
This is the video I sent you. This is the video I sent you.
We're going to procure a body now,
No,
or we're going to
okay.
steal one of the ones they already had.
I was just
My
saying, we
goal
need a
was to
Jade
try
Grandma
and
so we can get
to
someone
have a
else.
We've gone
session
too far
aligned with
into
the
the
body.
Sorry, I think.
Where, because I'm
that-
assuming
okay.
What body?
I don't know.
Supposed to have the body.
I don't know.
What we should do-
He's not going to provide us with a body.
So
He's meant to
we
have
go
it.
retrieve the body on our own.
Yeah.
We find her and we retrieve her.
Yes, we can't leave you the
And you
BYO.
find us a
thing.
dead
You can provide
grandmother
your
board.
No, so
Like, can't we
It's not
afford a
brave,
body?
it's not
Wait, you have to bring your own
brave.
grandma? I thought that if I'm going to have grandma's funeral, I don't want to pay the
I
funeral
think
and the grandma.
we're just going through a lot of grief right now, so we
Yeah,
might
grandma's
we
coming.
might come
She's
back another time.
Take
if
us
that's
home.
okay.
Take us
she is.
Just
Okay.
to attend the
Oh,
funeral.
she did.
Okay,
Why would she be
family,
dead for
family,
a-
let's hustle. Let's huddle together outside of the building.
We're going
Let's
to have a
go.
quick debrief
Let's
and then collect our emotions because
Let's-
we're all just so.
I just need to mourn. We just mourn
Sometimes
outside
the
really
she walks
quickly.
away, leaves
my
us.
grandmother didn't have a name, so I need to identify her by
We
face.
just
I'm pretty sure our dead grandma's over there. We lost
all
her.
right, guys.
The nameless four of the ark.
Let's go. Okay.
Okay, you guys step outside
All right.
the fucking funeral.
I'm
home.
sorry about my language for a second, but what the hell was that?
What the fuck are we doing here? And what did you flick in my eye?
Cat hair, because you're allergic.
Oh my god,
How-
you're cursed now.
What?
I've never
Alright.
told anybody about my allergy.
That
We
cat
needed
came
to-
over. Wait, do you think Albian's allergic as well?
So
Did you test it?
Well, I can't answer that.
I'm confused. We want to go to a crematorium and retrieve a dead body.
We were just trying to find out when it happened. Okay.
Well, why did we spend
But
so
you do
much time
reali-
haggling then?
But you do realize that, like, all of these people exist, right? Like, we can't just pull out a dead body and it's like ours. These all belong to somebody.
Absolutely what we intend to do. By
Do
the way.
you even know who's in here? Like, are we just gonna pull out some random name?
Oh yes, I swiped one of these. There's a flyer for the service at 6:30 or 7:30. It's
It's not
in
even.
memory of.
Regan Strongbolt.
Regan Strongbolt.
You don't mind a dwarf, do you?
I think anything will do, more or less.
Alright. I was trying. Okay, I did not know that this was happening. I thought we were just trying to grab a dead body, and I was gonna try and get into the crematorium, the morgue, and like,
We just
The
need
Mulgoo.
and just pull out a random body. That's what I thought we were doing. I was trying to haggle
Well,
with
you can
a
do
chance
that,
to get in
or
there
You can
with.
get into. Oh, I guess if they find it missing.
I was gonna bribe him so that we could get in there and look at the bodies ourselves. I didn't realize we actually had somebody in
Look,
mind.
from what the gentleman told us, there's unattended bodies in the building at any given time. They were expecting us to just drop our dear grandma off straight away. Which means that at 9 o'clock there won't be many people around and we can go in and procure one. Probably. It's likely.
They will be empty after that, won't they? So good.
I think that's the best way to go about it.
I suppose so. A backup idea, just throwing it out there. If none of this cemetery stuff, crematorium stuff works out, then I am sure there are many unhoused people still at some point, at some place in the Ark, and they tend to have a high mortality rate. So if we look around and know the right places to look, I'm sure we could find a person who dies who is undocumented, that nobody else knows about their death, and it could not be traced back to us.
The
That's
entirety
terrible.
of this city, especially those undocumented, as you mentioned, where these, as I shake the medical bracelet we still have on,
This is not a
which
bad
is
point.
kind of the point. It's very unlikely we get to somebody that dies before the Taz or the rest of the authorities do.
I understand.
Hence this.
I flip the gyroscope and go, I need guidance. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what to do.
I hate how in character it is for W to be using a hugger.
As you spin the gyroscope, unfortunately at this point you get no response immediately.
Well,
Well,
sorry, you can go first.
you go first. You said well first.
9 o'clock back here, grab a body, put it in one of your little houses, I think. That is appropriate. Much easier than carrying it out. And we run.
Hold on a sec. Let me just double check.
If you are desperate, I do have a very roomy sack that was thrown at me while I was drunk.
Oh.
But I like the idea of putting it in one of those. Maybe not that one. It might come out possessed.
I can't put anything else in there, I'm afraid. It's I can't go
Have
back
fun.
in.
Why am I putting a body in my
You
engine?
don't really want to carry it. Does anyone want to carry a body?
Okay, but what am I getting in return?
I could probably shout your cream puff.
I need more than that if I'm putting a body in.
Would you do it for 2 cream puffs?
No.
1 copper piece, 2 copper
2
pieces.
Scooby snacks.
How many Scooby snacks to disavow your family?
By the way, I'm already carrying precious cargo. I'm not carrying a dead body in there too.
Why not?
Because then we're just filling up my room with too much stuff.
Well,
Can't
take
fit-
it out. It's not going to stay there long. I mean, unless you want to chop it up in there.
Well,
It would keep a lot of mess out of the Ark.
Mineral made a deal
That's
with me.
true.
What kind of minerals do you have in your?
Minerals?
Yeah.
I just big. I kind of see it as inside a geode or inside a cave. So it's got amethyst crystals and big quartz, kind of those big kind of quartz crystals and stuff.
How much can we fit in there?
Can
you go in there?
I can go in there. I go in there sometimes for a quick nap. But I can only do it once a day. That's what Mineral said. Only once a day. In and out. But I can't. I have to wait until tomorrow. And I really don't want a body just rotting in my room.
No. Like I said, it'll be well preserved, I'm sure, as well. They said they embalm the things before burning them, which seems entirely logical.
Well, they said they only do it right before the ceremony. So I assume the bodies are just sitting there rotting, and then they actually bother to do anything about it right before the service.
Either way.
It strikes me as odd,
And I
but
don't think you'd want a body rotten in your little,
I
area.
can take an eye of you.
I'm sure there's
Oh,
lots of
you-
rotting bodies in hell. It's
I'd
probably
allow.
not even abnormal.
When the time
It's
is
not
right.
hell.
Wait, cross-sorting.
When the time is right, and I need help with something, need help.
I'd be happy to do you a favor. You seem nice enough.
Okay, I'll take the body. I think it is a deal, right?
Have you got a deal
as
book there?
as a point of curiosity from me, do smells tend to permeate in an extra-dimensional space such as yours?
It's a good question. I don't know yet.
Well, have you ever brought any food into there and
No.
then you have not?
I normally carry crafts in there, and there's a lot of pillows and the Thales paintings in there.
So nothing that carries a unique, strong scent. Well, that is something interesting. I would be curious about it for my research if I was to have ever developed such a spell.
What the fuck is wrong
I'll
with
let
you?
you know once it happens.
Do you have a salt lick rock in your?
Thank you.
A solid?
Yeah. Do you think?
Maybe.
Hmm.
I just think I'm trying to envision what would be in there, but like talking about like, just different types of rocks and stuff. I don't know. I don't really know much about how like ores and stuff form in the earth, but like a lot of ores and crystals and stuff kind of just go
I was
sporadically.
going to say, does anyone know a geologist?
Yep.
It seems more like made up than it is like a genuine like space in the earth.
I just want to know if you had a salt lick rock, so that then currently you can be charged with assault and battery.
Oh yeah.
There's a setup, Stuart.
I walked right into it and I just crashed right into it. So, actually, for flavor, Yvonne definitely would have like taken food in her vessel for her.
She's the MF
So,
eating in bed
potential-
crumbs, bitch.
Yes, she's definitely like had like a rotisserie chicken just in. She's
Why does this smell like grease in here?
well, she's grown up with several cousins, right? So she's used to this like needing to like protect what's hers from like.
She uses it as a fucking like personal
Can
fridge.
you imagine? Velda grabbing the roast chicken leftovers.
Did you drink
and
my
then
up and go?
And then just and the second anything just gets caught up the stairs, like sneaking the whole thing, just gone.
Yvonne, get out of there! No, my chicken. No, Mom. But yeah, Yvonne definitely would have like snuck food in there.
Okay.
Would I know if it permeates?
Yes. Yes.
Thing
Time-
gets stinky.
Time
Check
toss
it
is
out.
just the same rate as outside, and if you leave
Does
food
the
in
smell come through? It?
there- no,
That's what
no,
I'm saying.
it's an extra
So you can't just like.
So,
Oh, socks.
let's just say, right, I've had a bit of midnight snacks in there. Let's just say it takes a while for the smell to come out. One time when I was actually in my adventuring guild, I once stole a whole rotisserie chicken from the camp, and when they were like, Yvelda, what's that? I took it with me.
I did not need the anecdote.
Totally see her like cleaning her room by just.
Oh, yeah.
shoves it into the extra dimensional space. Yeah, it's clean. But the extra dimensional space bursts open, leaves a mess everywhere again. Fuck.
Okay, so we're staking this place out until we can break in.
But we don't necessarily need to. It's not like there's comings and goings we need to analyze. We just show up at 9, gently,
So
grab what we need, and get out.
hang on.
What's complicated about this plan? How does it feel?
I thought you were supposed to be a genius. Come on.
So the ceremony starts when
7:30.
No.
Well,
They
what
have
about
a
ceremony?
gap in proceeding. They have a gap in the proceedings
that's
at
what I'm
9.
okay. So the ceremony starts at 9:30.
No. The ceremony, which
prior
they
one,
offered
not-
us,
we don't
would
have a dead
start
grandma.
at 9.
No, I know. I'm talking about their ceremony.
Theirs.
It starts.
There was one at
7:30.
7:30, finishes at 8:30, and then at 9 there won't be many people around. Fewer witnesses makes our job easier.
I see. So we're not looking for the body of the person from the previous ceremony.
No,
We-
they'll be
burned. You
cremated.
understand? how
That's
this
exactly
works.
what I was questioning. I thought you
they
were
were
going
supposed to be
to look for a
smart.
body
That's
that
what
was
I said.
burned.
It's really confusing.
Ugh.
It's like you don't care about grandma at all. Pay attention, W.
I'm sorry. You were all just doing one of the most ridiculous plans that I have seen, and you spent a lot of time digging a hole in there, making the story more complicated and confusing for no reason. I got a little lost along the way.
You know what? I think at this point I'm fine with us just killing something and putting things on there because it makes a lot more sense than having to do whatever's going on.
I suppose I could just kill someone,
Well, I'm
innit?
open to that as well. Again, though, we will have to skedaddle fairly quickly after we've removed their ankle monitor.
Oh, it's back here.
Yeah, I'd rather not kill anyone.
This way, we can be a bit slower, a bit more methodical about it.
So a city this big has got a lot of dead. We'll use those rather than make anyone more dead.
That's just it. It's the ethical choice.
It's a choice. But
I don't
It's
like.
the ethical choice.
I don't like
You guys
any-
love big ethical, don't you?
Of course I do. So, what is the actual plan now that I think about it? So, we're going in at 9 after the ceremony to sneak the bracelets onto the dead body.
No, we're going in there to grab the dead body. We're going to get Avra to store it in her little safe space, and then we're going to leave.
Surely then it should only be Averin with one other person at most.
Well, yes, probably.
What's the... What are we doing with the dead body? That's all I want to know. So what are we actually doing with it?
Well, we're going to cut it into little pieces, and then we're going to
really want to know.
attempt to sort of imbue it with a facsimile of life, so that we can remove our bracelets, slide them off onto the flesh chunk, and hopefully it doesn't actually notice the transfer.
They scream rather loudly, by the way, when you take them off.
I imagine if you keep it pressed against your skin, so if it's on your wrist, you can slide it across off your hand
I was
and
trying to do
straight
that.
onto
I was
the
trying to do that with Nathalie, but they just wouldn't let me.
onto the meat lump, and there shouldn't be a gap in
Well, we
vitals.
get told we're going to be killed if that happens.
No. It was more like a administrative action. Or the...
No, we have a place to put it on after we take them off, so you can do it now.
If you guys, you know what? If you guys
So-
want to do this, it's fine. Sorry for cutting you off. I just let me try something real quick, because I'm assuming that the bracelet's my flesh arm.
Yeah.
Can I? Because I'm imagining it like the watch, like Stuart's watch, right? It's just kind of like you can like
Yeah,
like
it's tighter than like it's not like cutting off blood flow, but it's tighter than like your wrist width, like where your bones exist. So
I wanted to try and kind of move the bracelet like this and put it onto my robotic arm.
okay, the sort of little indicator light goes red
While it's on the arm.
while it's on the metallic arm.
Huh. Okay.
You should probably switch that over again quick.
You watch it kind of just do it again. All right. So, theory, my little theory.
I don't want this. Put it on.
Oh, you can have it. Sorry, I was just testing a theory. Right.
So you haven't tried putting it from like one person to another person?
I was trying. I was just gonna go like
Yeah.
that. You or me?
I suspect there'll be issues if there's two vital signs very close to each other and identical in all ways.
Okay. I go.
Okay.
Onto her.
Roll just a sleight of hand check.
I'm really good at those.
Yippee!
That's a 16.
Okay. Light stays green. Still green.
Do you feel like you're gonna explode?
Why would I feel like I would explode?
I don't know. These things detect heart attacks apparently.
There
Maybe you
are
have
two
one.
people right now.
Well, that's a lot of power.
Whoa. Does that mean you have twice as many thoughts? Oh, sorry, 0, I suppose. But anyway.
Is holding your arms out part of it?
I don't know. I always said not to hold them too close together because it'd be like the vitals are really close. So I thought maybe if I spread my arms
Light
out,
remains
it
green.
That was
Thanks.
a conjecture. I think that maybe they just haven't put that in as a...
would go close.
Well, I imagine not many people would try what we are doing.
Light remains green.
Would you like more?
Are you
Wait.
Are you all just like gonna put them on Avo?
Well, I have smaller wrists than a lot of
Can
other
we
people,
ju-
so we could try it.
Is this something we can just do? Slide off?
Yeah, it was just something we could do the whole time.
I thought
probably
you
gonna-
specifically could because you had fucked with yours.
I had broken my wrist to do it, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's why mine switches.
No, they're a bit tighter than your like you can bend your thumb like.
So it's like a concert.
Yeah, it's like a concert. Yeah, it's a fancier concert.
Does that mean I'm 3 people now?
You slide it off.
Yeah.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
I'm also
I hope
good
you
at
break
this.
your wrist.
I hope I break my wrist. I'm gonna magical guidance that.
Okay.
Because I can do those now.
Do you feel taller?
That's an F20 now. 26.
Okay. Slides onto Alva's wrist. Still green.
I don't know. Do I look taller?
Yes, you do. I think.
Wow.
Oh, you're on your tippy toes.
Oh yeah, I was maybe
That was a trick of the
lying
mind.
a little
Do you
bit.
think maybe if we shoot her now, we get a whole hospital coming up? That's a joke. I'm not going to shoot again.
Interesting conjecture. Save it for when we have lots of wristbands on someone who
No,
we're not trying to get along with,
shooting a
yes?
kid.
Oh no, like I'm happy to like test this, just not on Avra.
I mean, if this is working,
Well,
do we need to do everything that we are doing?
Well, that was fantastic.
Well, that's the thing.
I
have a
honestly
s-
didn't think it would be this easy.
Would you like to
I
keep
have a
them out?
suspicion that now that they're displaying someone else's vital signs, people are going to be after us.
Well, you
anyway,
can't
but-
tell them those are her vital signs. She's got a pulse just like the rest of us, except for that one's arm.
That's true.
My
but-
thought is possibly that if they are looking at the vital signs, it will be very obvious what it is, but there is no automatic system that is telling them about it. So it would be like a ticking clock, hoping that they do not look. You know?
Well, worst comes to worst, they come after Aether, and she can just go in the little house.
Do you want them back now?
How much
Honestly,
time
no.
can we reliably get out of the original plan? How long does false life last?
You're the ones that read the bloody spell.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Has it changed?
I think false life
As you go to
lasts
check.
forever.
The two that have been transferred on, their lights turn off.
Oh,
Turn off?
Huh.
Off.
Lasts for an hour.
I don't know if that's good.
Like they, yeah, just the sort of green light just goes dim.
Do you hear any sirens? I mean, they didn't really announce themselves when they came after us.
Are we
last
in
time.
a lot of trouble?
Well, no, not us, more just...
I think
Well,
you
maybe.
should- I think you should put those wristbands back on
Let's
really
give it a
quick.
But as usual, do not break your
Roll
wrist.
a sleight of hand check.
Why me?
Can I?
Because you're the one now
I-
trying to slide it from your wrist to the other wrist.
Terrible.
If will may help do anything?
In this case, no.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Slides back on. The light goes back to being green.
Seagulls are here.
Oh god.
And a 9.
The light goes from dim to red for a few moments, then green.
Oh, god damn it. That's...
And now we make our leave.
I have
maybe.
to go. I leg it away from all of you immediately.
I had
Like,
no idea.
This happened last time.
No, you don't have to cut me off if I'm cutting someone else off. Are you sure? I was like, I got an idea, but I don't anymore. I was gonna say, what if I cut my arm off with the bracelet and then I put another arm on me, so that I don't have to worry about a bracelet.
Don't you need your arm?
I think we're still...
I can get another one. And I point at my robotic arm. I could just get another.
Oh yeah, but you only have a limited amount of time to can do that in
Also,
your
we
life.
really haven't had...
Anyway.
If we had a steady supply of arms, we wouldn't have had this discussion in the first place. Speaking of, I've got to go.
See you later.
I think this is a problem that is very hard to solve. That's my conclusion from today.
Okay.
That's what I learned today.
So, are we going back to getting a dead body?
I think we are.
Yes.
Again, I suspect that the others dimmed, perhaps out of redundancy.
Hold on.
If all three are transferring the same vitals,
That's true.
But didn't you say that like if we do this, that you only got a limited amount of time for the like body parts to be alive, right?
well, it's an hour per casting. So,
So are we gonna do this every hour? What happens if they
well,
you know
no,
stop?
we'd have to divide ourselves into two teams. Team that maintains the magic on the flesh blobs, and the team that goes and commits crimes.
So we're doing this for a limited amount of time. We're not doing this for the whole time we're here.
It's finite but reliable finite,
So
which I think is as good as we can get.
how many of us would be able to use that magic?
I don't know.
Jack, do you know?
Both wizards and the sorcerer.
Okay. Well, the problem is, half of the time I don't know what I'm doing with magic.
I could teach you maybe, but as I said, this spell is not really one I like using or would use.
Yeah.
Just on the offhand, can I use my big brain to try and understand why they dimmed? And if that's like a good thing or a bad thing?
Roll a Arcana check.
Nope. That's a natural 2 for a 5.
No idea.
Can I?
Running away. He's got his bracelet, like, sorry.
No, you go first.
He's got his arm, like, jammed in that sack that he got given. It's just, like, peeking it every now and then to make sure it's still red, or still green. He just sits down in a public place and waits.
Can I slide my bracelet onto a 2?
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
I want to do a little. If we're playing Mythbusters, right?
Hell yeah. Well, that was. I would say that's interference because it hit another dice.
Interference? When have we played that rule before?
But right now.
Do you want me to roll again if it hit this?
Is it flat?
Yeah.
Then no.
It's fine. It's a die that
Look,
rolls.
I tried.
Now listen.
That's how
playing
rolling
with
dice
gridiron.
interferes with something and then lands on
Interference
an
is offside.
It was a nat
Look,
one.
respectfully, all of campaign 1, not nearly all of campaign 1, Devon continually rolled her dice into a dice tray full of dice.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
true.
less interference in campaign 1.
I remember that happening for the first half. I don't remember the second half.
Yeah, exaggeration on my part. But yes, you slide off the wristband.
Making stuff up.
What
I
was
would
your
never.
roll?
I'm kidding. I would never.
That one.
It was a nat one.
Okay. It just immediately goes red.
Just tears it in half.
No, it doesn't tear in half, but it just immediately goes red.
Does it say red on the
It
couch?
was an accident.
You put it back on?
Yeah.
Okay, it goes back to green.
He is made of rocks. I don't think he's a real cat. Well, I mean,
I've been saying this.
Well, I will tell you right now, it at the very least has real cat fur on it.
oh, I see.
If that makes you feel any better.
Check if they're allergic to cats too.
They are.
We've done this, that's how we found out.
That's why I threw cat fur at him.
Very superhuman of you.
Alright. I've now run out of ideas.
Okay, so the plan is to go home for now and come back at 9.
Go off and do whatever you want to do. I should probably go to work. It's been like a week.
Lovely. In which case, I need Avra and Yavelda to roll me charisma saving throws.
Oh god! The thing that I'm okay with, but
No,
my
what-
dice need to behave.
No, the dice is misbehaving. It's a 10.
Oh, the dice are misbehaving, but it's a 13.
Okay.
Jesus.
You see how the cheese dice roll?
Oh, I see.
Double digits. Double digits.
As you guys presumably are making, the two of you are making your way home.
I assume
No?
so.
Yeah.
Okay. As the group, barring you who've run off and you who's going to work, make your way home. There's, for you, imperceptible to anyone else, there's this sort of rumble underneath your feet, and for you, imperceptible to anyone else, there's a sort of gust of wind that sort of blows past you. Both of you, for Yavelda, this sensation comes off as this sort of sinking feeling, like in your stomach when you're sort of like anxious or stressed, and for you, there's just this sort of this crushing, like pressure on your head, like when you're like climbing like a mountain. The sort of wind is
Your
sort of,
ears pop.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
like that feeling.
yeah, that sort of like unpleasant, not necessarily hurtful or painful feeling, but just that sort of like dissonance passes over the both of you almost simultaneously.
I kind of just start looking at the ground as I walk, trying to get a feeling of like what's happening. I'm just kind of like stomping as I walk.
My ears hurt.
I don't feel right. Something feels off.
But you got a feeling too?
I feel like something's wrong. Like I feel like it's my stomach feels like I'm nervous for something. But I don't know what it is.
Nathalie, roll a charisma saving throw.
Nice.
Join the
That
game,
one.
join the game, join the game, join the game, join the game, join the game.
Let's go!
Sink
It's
into
like
the earth.
4 total of.
6. Oh no, it's 9. I was looking at con.
The two of you, as you guys are like sort of getting your bearings and sort of like recovering from this disturbance, this unpleasant feeling, you guys like look over, and Nathalie is sort of a blur, like almost made of watercolor, and there's like a little bit too much, the paint is a little bit too wet and it's sort of bleeding into the sort of ether around the air, the space around them. They're sort of all of the colors that sort of make up Nithali. Sort of, the boundaries are ill-defined. It's all blending together in this sort of watercolor miasma.
Nathalie, you need to stay in one body.
I kind of like go to grab you and like.
As you reach out to grab Nithali, Nithali's perfectly solid, but it looks like you've like sunk your hand into Nithali's form.
Why you look?
Do
like
I look
that?
normal to you?
Yeah.
Why do you look like that? Ugh! Why do I look like that? Wow, you're like blurry, like a painting. You know?
No, painter.
Well, yes, but you look like a painting.
What?
Yeah,
You do paint yourself when we weren't looking.
you're like bleeding everywhere, but like the bleeding is like watercolors, not like blood.
Are you guys okay?
Are you okay? Jinx.
Oh,
Jinx. Oh.
Both of you roll a perception check.
God, please, baby.
That is an 18.
Fuck you, dice. That's 11.
With an 18, as you're focused in on Nithali, you can see, almost like looking into like a kaleidoscope, in the various colors that are bleeding together in the form of Nithali, you can see so many sort of fine details. You can see almost like peering into one sort of solid region of color, the explosion in Salvaron happening over and over again, fractal-like, infinitely many times. Looking into a separate sort of color region, like what color is your waistcoat, Nithali?
It was black, but with like fire and fireworks.
Yeah, as you look into that, you can see what looks like another region of the arc, with with 4 elementals beginning to tear through the this sort of fancy sort of control space of the arc. What do you do?
For like, I think a good solid 5 minutes, her hand is like on your shoulder and she's like looking at you. Like, she's just focused, just staring at you. She's like,
Davio, do you wanna do your magic seeing thing?
I cannot explain what I
Very
see
well.
with my 2 eyes. It's like, I can't explain.
Sasano. These arcane senses.
The attention's great, but it's too
It's so. I can see Salvaron, that explosion, but like a million times, just all happening at once in all these little like places.
Aisha's identification.
No, I use Davia's arcane senses.
Okay.
So what do I see? What magical aura, if any?
The 2 of them have a divination aura on them, but mostly concentrated around their head and their pendants.
I see in your vest. Your vest is like, it's 4 creatures that are like the elements. Do I know it's the control area?
You have a fairly good idea based on your previous knowledge.
They're like tearing up the place in a. Let me think. The control area. If that's the control area, you know what I'm saying. I can see it in your vest.
What the fuck are they saying?
I just put my hand on her head and go, "You got this," to use Aisha's identification.
Is it
on
like
her head.
maybe like what's
Now that it's pointed out, by the way, you can also see it in Nithali's form.
Oh,
Can you see it too?
yeah.
Look.
Is that what's gonna happen when the ley lines go over?
I can't tell if it's like Actually, is it now or am I just? I can just see it, but I can't tell if it's now or later. Can I?
Roll a perception check, and you can do the same.
Oh, that's an unnatural 20.
Nice.
14.
I'm cheesed up, I'm afraid.
Cheese dice. Cheese.
And with Aisha's identification, they're not under the effects of any spell.
Okay.
It's not a spell. It is a magical effect.
Okay.
14 and 18, did I hear? Or,
Dirty
wait,
20.
dirty 20. 14 and dirty 20.
Yeah.
Both of you would see this, but Givalda notices it first, and then it's kind of pointed out, and then both of you can notice it. You can see that this sort of space has like lots of sort of fancy-looking machinery and sort of control knobs and panels, and there seem to be lots of employees sort of fleeing in panic. Givalda, you initially notice on one of these panels a string of numbers that you don't. It takes you just a fraction longer to like sort of realize is tomorrow's date.
You're not going to believe this, but all right. Do you think we could put a little pin in our like dead body bracelet pan to deal with this another day? Because tomorrow is when this happens. This happens tomorrow. So I think, listen, we need to do something about this tomorrow or like today.
Have you taken any substances?
No, I haven't. But this is happening tomorrow. I think
she is being magically affected, but it is with divination magic.
Ah.
Do you think we should deal with this tomorrow? Like,
Well, it's going to be something that we have to do because this is currently where we're residing.
I'm gonna put a little pin in this like bracelet plan, and because I think I gotta worry about this now. I don't.
Does it look to be inside rather than outside?
It's on. It is in a lower level from what you can tell. Yes.
This isn't the bridge thing. This isn't the ley lines, but it definitely is something related to it, I believe. It's a different location, but it's somewhere.
No, sorry, not to mislead you.
It is the bridge thing?
It does look like the bridge. You don't. It looks like a bridge of a ship. You don't know what the bridge of the Ark looks like.
Yeah.
Yes, but from what you can ascertain with your passive perception and whatnot, it is the bridge of the ship. It lies somewhere not on the ground floor.
Okay. It'll be lower down.
Do you think we should go look for it? Because whatever this is, I don't think we can leave it.
Right. Will we be able to find a tear today? I mean, we can maybe travel there today and stay there overnight somewhere, maybe. Then we're there tomorrow, but...
I was gonna do that, but I don't know how you feel about it. I don't think I could convince anybody else.
So you've both started pondering the orb, except the orb is me, and you don't know how you're doing it. But we're just accepting that.
Yes.
Well, yes. Here is what I was about to say. It is likely what they are saying has some truth to it. If it was another form of magic, perhaps I would think that they are being magically influenced in a negative way. But if it is divination magic, it does tend to provide actual information. But the question is why it's happening, and if it is someone who possibly is feeding us correct information, but to manipulate our movements, then that is something we could be wary for. So maybe you are both right, but also maybe us acting on this information would be leading us into some form of trap.
May I ask one clarification? You said you were holding onto Nathali, yes?
I grabbed onto his shoulder, and then I feel like if I saw the elemental things in his vest, I would kind of like not grab, but like kind of, I don't know how fitting is your vest? Like, is it loose?
It's like a suit waistcoat, so not that loose.
Oh, okay. Then she's kind of like let go, but she's like kind of still staring at the vest in particular.
Well, at the moment that of like having sort of like grabbed on, with your detect magic, you can see that the divination aura is bleeding into Nithali, and you watch as your sort of form begins to have that same sort of watercolor bleed out effect.
Okay, what did you do?
I take a step back from all three of them. Nobody made contact with anybody else. Nithali, describe what you were seeing.
I am soup.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Soup.
They are quite beautiful.
More than usual. Yeah, no, I see those exact visions that I got before.
Oh dear.
It wouldn't be a trap if it's coming from Mineral. I don't think Mineral would set me up with something.
How do you know it is coming from Mineral?
I'm doing what is the word called? Dead auctions. Like I'm doing simple dead auctions.
Deductions.
Deductions.
Oh
This
shit!
is so hard.
That's good. I like that.
I have to do so much in my head to make sure I'm sound stupid. Deductions.
Be clever to
Deductions.
sound stupid.
Right. Deductions of like I felt the earth move, and I felt kind of like a rock was in my stomach and it was pulling it down, and I was really nervous about something. And you know, Mineral always talks to me like that, so it's fine.
Well, Mineral, as from what I have seen, does not normally speak to you with divination magic surrounding your head.
He works in mysterious ways.
And Mineral often doesn't talk to these two either.
No.
Does anyone else want to be the well of soup?
No, we should not be spreading this. We do not know enough about it.
That is... No. What? How does everyone else look?
Everyone else is well defined. Crisp borders. Went too far with your anti-aliasing settings. So,
Is there anything else that you want us to know?
Okay.
as you ask that, everything sort of fades and Nithali becomes crisp again.
Right.
So you two started seeing this shit, but only I look like soup. What do I have to do with your element things?
You probably just needed somewhere to broadcast it, I'd assume.
Didn't you say that it was your visions that you were seeing?
Well, I saw the Salveron exploding vision before, and that was in there.
And
And
then
I
the
did see the
elemental?
bridge thing as well. No, that wasn't the... Was that the bridge? The vision with the four element, yeah.
I get it. Bingo.
Hmm.
Ding ding ding.
I think
You found your answer!
I think you're pretty important to what's going on, I'd say.
My vest is...
At this point, all 7 of you, no matter where you are, here. Attention all citizens of the Ark. It is my pleasure to announce that we are ahead of schedule on our early flight alpha test. As such, if upon first break of dawn, if you could make your way to a lower level if you are on ground floor, that would be lovely.
Deal.
Please find your allocated zone and reside there for the flight. The flight should last no longer than half an hour, and we will be lifting approximately 50 meters off the surface of the water. Thank you.
That's why. That's the reason why.
Alright, well, I think I figured out what we're gonna do. Actually, no, I don't, because I had 50 ideas come in my mind, now they're all gone. I think we need to go there before they do the flight to catch these elementals before they start attacking. I don't know if that's how it works.
Well, I assume the energy that they're going to be consuming to start the flight is going to tear open the space of the landline enough so that they're going to fall in where they've got the control panels for, and then they're going to attack from there. So what we kind of need to do, either in two ways, is either just be there and be on watch and prepare for when that's going to happen, and or convince them to not do the thing that they've just said they're going to do.
What if we... Alright, this is a little bit abstract. What if we sabotage it so they can't fly?
You want to take another battery?
I feel like we should. But I can't take any more batteries in my little vessel.
I think I should be able to fit stuff.
But
If we convince Wormpunk to come with the sack of things that he said he had, maybe we could also try and like stuff one in there.
Tony doesn't know what you're talking about.
If we can, because if we could stop them from flying, at least for now, we won't have to worry about it.
I have yet to think of the viability of the plan, but if you were talking about taking a battery purely to stop the flight, instead I could just sabotage the battery, make it unusable to them. We don't need to take it anywhere.
You could.
I will say something that all of you would know without a roll being required is that one battery that you did steal. There's like hundreds of them. They're
Yeah. So I'm thinking like a vital, a vital part of their flight, one of their safety systems that they wouldn't be able to do the tests without. If we got me to them, I could sabotage something.
Maybe.
Is this ahead? So this is ahead of what we expected. We had like another week, we thought.
We had like 5 days
4
left
days.
or something, and now we've got one afternoon.
Brum, brum.
Alright. Maybe we do have to take these things head on. Maybe.
I think the bracelet problem can wait. We need to try and we need to find the other two again and relay what we've just seen and change plan accordingly. Maybe.
Yeah. I think so too.
Has their divination magic faded?
Yes. You hear a message in your mind. This is Dr. Carmichael. I'm contacting you in this emergency state to follow up on our previously discussed plans. Can you rally up your little troop and meet me as soon as possible?
That's awesome.
He enjoys the flight idea, right?
No.
No, he doesn't.
Carmichael is
Okay.
He was also he is one of the people that is like trying to make the flight happen. But after what you had told him, he was also trying to get the flight delayed.
Okay.
Affirmative. And then, look, I don't know where that motherfucker is.
I presume I'm just falling back at this point. Like, I've waited out in public long enough to see if I get arrested by the ambulance.
You can see, like, sort of, the TAS automata, while they're answering, like, sort of public questions and stuff, they also seem to be in a state of, like, show day, almost. Showtime. You can see, like, sort of local authorities sort of, like, ushering people, like, sort of handing out these sort of tickets, being like, this is sort of your allocated, like, berth underneath the surface.
Berth. I don't notice, out of curiosity, because I'm definitely doing this for it. Do I notice any difference in the interaction with them while I'm hiding my hand in the sack?
Roll just a flat d20 for me.
I got a 19.
Oh.
Okay, now roll an insight check.
I got a...
Yeah, boy.
Well, tongue. So 15?
Okay. With a 15, the TAS automata, like, where their sort of ocular receptors are, like, it almost is like their eyes sort of glaze past you.
And if I take my hand out or anything like it, or like wave my bracelet around, do they notice me? Or is this just because they're busy at the moment?
They notice you, like they don't stop for you, but they with a 15 insight, you can see that they sort of acknowledge your presence when it's not in the bag.
Fuck me.
You found a solution, kind of.
I don't really know. I don't understand it. I'll mention it to you guys, but anyway, on that, I realised that I'm not going to get arrested by the ambulance again, and like home.
Well, everyone, I've been told by Carmichael that we should go to him in this.
So did they say they're taking off?
I believe so, ahead of schedule, which is why we are in
Didn't we
the
establish
crisis mode.
That would cause the whole elemental breakdown.
Yeah.
Good.
And in fact, while you were not around, these three seemed to have visions.
Oh God, are they possessed?
They were
Under
hit
the
with
influence of fire.
no. It was a different sort of magic, but this one was a divination magic.
It never stops with you mages.
I'm sorry that they were the victims of magic.
Yes, it's just never short of confusing. Either way, did it yield anything?
Small visions of the future, though this time ones we already saw.
A useful trait for sure, but good time.
And that I turned into soup.
It's not soup, it's like a watercolor painting.
It's very lovely. But
What
there's
kind of paints are just
Portrait of a man on
without
fire,
stuff in
portrait of a
the
man in
for
soup.
if like the flights that they're planning are to go ahead, it's gonna cause some issues with the elementals.
Is that our problem?
Yes, it is. Reno wouldn't have told me if it wasn't my problem.
Locked up?
Yes.
Particularly have to try and fight this city's demons for it. Or I thought we were more about establishing it as a safe haven while we needed it. I don't mean to dismiss your insistence, of course, but is this something that's going to destroy the city, or merely reduce its likelihood of taking off?
They were tearing apart the room as I saw it.
Currently, my resources are coming from Carmichael, and right now he's
Carmichael
told
wants
us
to help. Fair
to
enough.
meet up.
Let's help the city! I'm so excited. Speaking of, when you have a moment, as yourself, Doctor, I'd love to have a quick word.
Would you? Well, on our way, I will have time.
Oh, good. Shall we do it now?
Yes, let's. Is everyone happy and ready to go?
Do we
Randomly
need,
missing out Lala.
do we need to get out?
I know around where he works. On the way, I will message him.
Okay. I think that'd be good.
Cool. Well, I think we all head off, and then on the way, I Shaka-shan, Ale, come to blank X place. We need to gather up. I'm sure you heard the announcement.
I did. It's very interesting, isn't it? Brings to mind a lot of opportunities. Considering that everyone will be hunkered down.
Shaka-shan, I do not want to have a one-on-one talk with you. If you could just come meet up with us as a group.
I'll see if I can get out of work early.
And then as I'm heading there, okay.
Yes, I suppose I meant to apologise for my behaviour the other day.
Oh, did you?
Yes, I'm trying to be candid with you, W, in that I've come to realise that perhaps my behaviour was somewhat influenced by Pyre, and I'm certainly resentful of her for that and what she's done to the rest of us.
Including when you shot my ex-assistant.
Yes, though she was very derisive at the time, assistant, by the way, I checked. Yes, that particular case. I understand that you seemed to be rather offended by the act, though I promise it was out of reflex and no motivation sentiment towards her. I merely wanted to say that I'm sorry, and if you could forgive me for acting differently under the influence of beguiling magic, which is why I was so concerned about these two, then it would set my heart at ease.
I don't care to hold grudges for useful people, so fine.
Thank God, because I'm fairly sure I sold us out to Pyre.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, well, because she had me bewitched as it was, I wasn't really thinking normally, and I may have delivered her a dossier of all of the information that we had on these elementals and their effect on the city. I gave it to her assistant. I think I was working under the impression that I was doing something charitable at the time, which is really not like me, but just thought you should know. Thank you so much for your forgiveness, by the way.
You were influenced by magic, it is something magic can achieve. So that's
But it still pisses me off. Either way, if you do get a chance to shake more of those little bottles at her or something that annoys her, please take it. That's not
I will.
entirely what I was going to talk to you about, though. Your little condition with the virus, as you call it, seems to be worsening from my outsider's perspective. Have you noticed that your control of the body has changed much?
I have noticed that I do not have control of my body at times where you all seem to be having a grand old ball.
It is inconvenient, more often than not, that your brilliant scientific mind devolves into who can do the most push-ups with Yvelda. The reason I ask is because the virus, as you call it, has expressed sentiment that they're not only finding it easier to coexist in that body with you, but they might be interested in staying longer than they were previously. Avian has not only suggested that they are interested in using the time they have to reconnect with old friends from the war they died in, mind you, which I'm sure you don't need to understand why that's a terrible idea, but that they feel like they have more room in the mind with you. They have a better foothold, Doctor. I understand that you're in a difficult spot and that you don't necessarily trust me, but I suspect you need someone to look out for you in these vulnerable times, because that temporary soul is looking less and less temporary by the day.
Make no mistake, the second I discover a way to rid it of my body, it will be erased. Until then, it is taking too much energy of me to fight back. I need to focus on what I can do now.
You haven't conceded then? You don't feel like you've given in to her?
No, I have not conceded. I am using my energy wisely.
She says you feel less angry.
That is certainly not true.
Now, I can't imagine why someone with so little guile would admit it. Unless,
Perhaps my anger is now more guided at the person who shot somebody that I had a connection with.
She's fine, and a connection is certainly a very tactical way to put it. I'll have a word with Shana afterwards and apologize.
Do not talk to her. Just stay away from her.
Unfortunately, Doctor, while I'm sure you're looking out for her best interest, I wouldn't dare distance myself from someone so useful as you said. As it stands, I'm happy to keep looking out for you. I will do my best to make sure that both Shanra and Avian are treated well.
I know how our conversations work, and I know how our views are on the people around us, but she is not a pawn to be used. If anyone, use whatever pieces you need to use, but keep her off the board.
I'll consider your request, Doctor. But, given these trying times, we must use what we can.
Your apology took a quick turn into me being frustrated with you again.
I'm glad we're back at understanding that. If you do find a way, like I said, to get back at Pyre, I wouldn't mind putting a shot in her instead. So
I will redirect my rage in that way.
Glad to hear it.
That's where we'll take a break with you guys like walking and talking, and we'll be back very, very soon.
Okay. See you very soon.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Welcome back, everyone. We jump right back in where we left off, with the party sort of hustling towards Aragala's place of work, having some heated discussions about various matters. But as you're walking, you eventually arrive at sort of a location adjacent to Aragala's place of work. You can see the sort of big marquee, sort of canvas arrangement over a sort of smithing guild setup. You can see Aragala off in the distance, toiling away.
Does it sound different when we approach?
Hmm?
You said you hear things, right? Do you hear us from a distance as opposed to seeing us like the rest of the world would?
Well, not especially, actually. Since we're outside, sun just causes too much interference for me to really see anything.
I don't know. Doctor? You were looking for Arda, weren't you?
Well, yes, let's keep moving if he's...
Right.
I've gotten out early and it's okay. We'll just do an extra long day. Not tomorrow, I guess. I assume that's what's going on. Maybe in 2 days' time. We'll see.
Let's go then. We'll go to Carmichael.
If there's nothing else to be discussed, you arrive at Carmichael's relatively short after 20-minute walk or so. There's a troubled look on Carmichael's face as a lot of you arrive. Might I ask what you discussed with Pyre? Because there's been sort of a notice put out for the potentiality of 7 to be terrorists that would sabotage the flight test.
7?
Then they said no.
We didn't even go to the stupid meeting.
You did have detect thoughts up.
Which one?
Yes, well, it seems whilst we were doing the meeting, she was probing information of her own, and seems, for some reason or another, to see us as a threat. Also, an anonymous source handed her a dossier with information on all of what we knew.
What a fucking idiot.
I know. So, yes, she has information that she shouldn't, and also she is clearly getting flustered, and we can take advantage of that. But first, we have the problem of this launch.
Yes. Well, I've been looking into a few sort of solutions to the overarching problem of how the lot of you will get into administration now with the notice put out on your descriptions and whatnot. I have a potential solution in the works, but he is currently unresponsive, potentially at the bottom of a bottle of liquor. But that is not to be worried about. If need be, I'll shock him out of it. I guess, whatever.
Is this launch related to Pyre being flustered?
I don't think so. Pyre has no hand in the launch of the Ark itself.
It'd most probably be the easiest way to get us out of her business. Yeah?
Regardless, the first thing I want to ask you is, what have you learnt about Pyre, the lot of you?
Pyre sometimes makes you think in ways that you don't want to, and if you try to think not like that, you get a big nosebleed and your head hurts.
With my arcane senses, do I see anything on Carmichael?
There's some abjuration.
She has a bad habit of spreading her influence magically onto your mind.
She also has a gas chamber and lobotomizes people. Like,
What?
Oh yes, you mentioned she's been feeding people into those Taz robots we all see.
Well, that happened since we had this last conversation.
We did find that out though.
Quite recently.
Yeah.
She wants to keep that to herself though, so you know. It would make her upset. She'll have your mind erased, you know.
Hence the no speed.
Very well.
Did Carmichael surprise with that scene, gentlemen?
Make an attack. Anyone who wants to make an attack.
I'll make one because that's fun.
Me too, me too. Me
I
too.
just like rolling dice.
I have an insight of -2. I just
That's
I'm gonna
cocked.
try.
7.
It'd just be embarrassing if
I
I
think that's
tried.
cocked. Is that
I rolled a 7.
Yep.
Yeah.
roll then.
Yeah.
19, baby.
15.
19.
Sometimes too busy trying not to be suspicious about whoever.
I
gave
rolled a
information.
7.
8.
Reaction.
His reaction seems to be, I've always thought there was something critically fishy about Pyre. Good to know.
I always been a hater, but I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Sussy Barker.
That's his sort of immediate sort of emotive response.
But yes, and clearly she knows she's doing the wrong thing, and she's trying to keep it all hush hush.
Yes. Okay. You're a skeptic. What do you make of it?
I'm confused. What do you make of what?
Pyre.
Let's just say I've met more than one person like them before. They're very driven. They're very well established in their power, and they are not to be underestimated. I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that she just modified the memories of myself and some of my dear friends, I'd almost respect her. I can certainly see why you're worried about it.
Well, I'm not a politician, but unfortunately my position requires me to sort of dip my toes into that seedy underbelly.
It is interesting how much this city values its scientists and other labourers when it comes to the ways of running the place, but maybe that's a good thing.
Well,
Until you get someone who's good at it, like Pyre.
yes.
What kind of solution is she working towards anyway?
The pitch that we were initially given was a sort of a time capsule, a sort of collection of our national knowledge, the wealth of our knowledge to live on among the stars as a lesson, as a sort of guide for the future, to immortalize what we know, should we perish.
Well, I don't believe that was a lie, at the very least.
Scientifically speaking, we are one of the most developed nations. Losing this knowledge would be a massive blow to life everywhere.
It's a good thing you've sealed off the city to make sure that no one else can benefit from it. All that life everywhere wouldn't want to be. Sorry, please continue. Like you said, skeptic.
Yes, it seems as though Pyre is only really interested in preserving just the knowledge.
Yes, well,
Nothing else matters to her.
critically lacking of basic empathy, that one.
Who is she anyway?
Pyre has been sort of a figure in machine learning and automation for quite some time. Previously a very private and reserved individual who I've had the pleasure of meeting at a few seminars, but ever since the psychic disturbance amongst the Genasi, very much at the forefront and brash and confident.
Does she have like family or like people that she would like, I don't know.
Her parents came to pass a few years ago, so now maybe half a decade to a decade ago. No significant other, no children.
It just seems weird. That's all.
It's difficult. I have not interacted with Pyre too much. It's only been brief instances. She has had an assistant stick by her for the better part of a decade now. Probably the only person on the Ark that knows Pyre.
We did meet her. Timid lady, but terrified, but diligent and dedicated to her mistress by the seams of things. Do you think she might be manipulable?
If Pyre has her in her back pocket, and if what you tell me about the influences on some of you, then I have to assume that she will not be manipulable, and trying to manipulate her might cause her to die.
I imagine it wouldn't exactly be a pleasant experience for you.
I think the girl is innocent, is what I'm saying.
It does beg the question, though, if you said you've interacted with Pyre and she managed to bewitch about 4 of us within 10 minutes of meeting her. How much of this city do you think she has under her thumb?
Would you like the honest answer or the paranoid answer?
Oh, of course, the paranoid one.
Who's to say the TAS automata aren't projecting the same magic? Subtly, over time, it would set in as a sort of subliminal command. If you haven't been here a while, if you're new here, you might be more resistant to it, but exposed to the same magic every day, it could take over the person.
There's no way, those things are barely sentient. They're just well-programmed recordings, aren't they? Yes?
While this is happening, can I start casting Detect Magic?
Okay. Strange. Either way, what do you need us to do?
Okay, well, the Pyre thing has to go on, as much as I hate to say it, hold for a bit. I can transport you to an associate of mine that I'm trying to get into contact with, a member of the, well, a discharged member of the law enforcement on sort of unpleasant terms, but he is a bit of a...
We don't work well with law enforcement.
Ex-law enforcement, and he was fired because he was a bit off the rails. A bit of a conspiracy nut, but it seems that maybe not all of his conspiracies were entirely unjustified. Give me until the end of the night to figure out if I can get him on board. He's a bit of a tough nut to crack in that sense, but either I'll contact Davio again should I get a response, and if so, I want you to return here, and I can teleport you to him, and then he should be able to figure out a way to get you into the admin.
You can teleport us to a paranoid ex-law enforcement officer. That sounds like a good way to get shot.
I'm excited.
I'll put you outside his house.
So just keep in mind, of course, we've had incidents in the last few days. People are touchy. As it stands, what do you need from us now?
I never really got a good debrief after the meeting with Pyre.
Yes, I suppose we should.
And this all happening has sort of expedited our events.
Like I said, we were dealing with no small shortage of mental manipulation. Would you like to explain, Doctor? Would anyone else like to explain it? To give a summary of what happened?
Pyre is clearly prepared to have these kinds of meetings. The ones that you had with her. She has her little show and tell, has a little prototype robot. Very innocuous. Everything is as it should be. She has her talking points. Things only started to get ugly when the others were alluding as to what they knew. Pyre was perfectly happy to put up her story and wave away any concerns that we might have, but when it occurred to her that we were aware, that's when the gloves came off, and she started trying to suppress it.
See. Okay. Well, feel free to make any sort of cautious moves to either goal, and as I said, I'll contact Davio once more if I get a response. Or I'll contact one of the two. Should I get a response from
Thank you very much for putting up with the situation, by the way. I
my
understand.
contact?
In terms of cautious moves, would you have much power to look into her work in the factory? What's being done to construct the Texas, especially the lower levels?
I can make very precise attempts at recovering information, but if things were easy, I wouldn't require your help.
That being said, we are quite happy to help. We've had a bit of a look around the factory already, and we've realized that the most important parts, the parts that we want to investigate most thoroughly, exist below the 20th floor.
No, that's not possible. That part of the ship isn't built out.
Isn't built everywhere, or isn't built?
Isn't built anywhere. The first part of the 21st floor will be built on the energy district.
And who manages the provisioning and building of new floors?
That would be the administrative council.
And who prevents it?
Who prevents the construction?
Yeah. Who would, if somebody had, say, the resources and know-how to continue their expansion in private, what would they be to stop them?
Such a construction would be very public. It's taken and a lengthy, arduous process. That sort of movement of materials and manpower.
It does take a lot of energy. Like, a substantial amount of energy.
If you had a
The
work...
factory.
Well, I mean, these two have little things that they have. There's a lot of space in a small amount of space. Is there a way that a factory has a lot of space in a small amount of space so people do not see it?
Or perhaps if you had a workforce of automatons which didn't speak when not told to.
There aren't that many automata throughout the city. There's not enough to build out an entire floor this quickly.
Not that you know.
I find it perfectly plausible that a factory that specializes in making metal things could repurpose said metal to make metal floors.
No.
Yes.
I think the fact that
What? Wait, so have you been down there?
Not personally.
Right.
We'd like to, though.
Okay.
I've seen under there,
How?
I'm not familiar with under
How deep?
27?
27. What?
Is it 27?
Yeah, it was like 26 or something.
27, and the lift went down to 31. But there was a gap between 20. What was the gap?
It was 20.
It's 27 and then 4 floors and then 31.
Here's a question. How well fixed together is the bottom of this ship?
Everything from ground to 20 is affixed for the flight test. Everything below that is attached to scaffolding that can be...
But suppose you wanted to move a section underwater.
With some sort of submersible craft, it could be moved, but again, that would make an impossible amount of noise.
Unless you did it somewhere further away, reconnected it where you needed the thing. What if they've got their own mobile subsection?
That is quite possible, but
either way,
I'm intrigued with your mention of the factory drawing power. If you've seen the, where did you come across this information?
Well, we did a bit of exploring and we found this like crystal thing, this big crystal that was ciphering power to different areas, and it had this map and there was like 3 heat points where the energy is being drawn, and like the energy fluctuates from like quite normal levels to really high levels to really low levels to like it's really bad. Yeah. And the factory was like the biggest area where the energy was being like used up, I believe.
I did mention.
That singular factory is the biggest draw of power.
I guess so. It was the brightest spot on there.
I did mention the hub of knowledge and information where all tagspots draw from. It's possible that
Yeah, can we just give him the unofficial debrief on all of it? So,
this thing is what's drawing that power. It makes sense to be there.
Oh, by the way, she's burning bodies in a factory. She's burning body parts in a factory.
You know, despite the sort of contents of this conversation, I really do think you were burying the lead there. Burning bodies. Just indiscriminately.
As long as it wasn't like the head, the brain.
said,
The parts she doesn't need for the tests.
Did Davio show you this? And I take out the like brain matter in a test tube.
Your detect magic will end at this point. Let's complete.
I want to. So the wristbands that they're wearing, is there an enchant, like a super faint enchantment on it?
Yes.
Like enchantment magic?
No, not enchantment.
Okay. Just checking.
Did Davio show you this?
No.
It
This
came
is-
out of one of the bots, and he says it is like brain matter. Like a melted goop of brain.
Right.
And so if there are dead bodies being burnt, it is possible that is the rest of the body and the brain goes into the bot. Also, Paya knows that we have this.
How?
I think Davio showed it to her.
That was our reaction to it, don't worry.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Do you have a way of detecting thoughts or anything similar?
I do have the ability, yes. Why do you ask?
I would just like to show you what my familiar saw with my help. Verify this
Yeah?
again. Yeah.
You rest a hand on your shoulder.
I'll just essentially push through everything that will happen.
You just let him push deeper? Oh. Okay. The individual at the lowest strata of our city are being used as fodder.
There is also a question here about the idea that, well, we had people who we came close to the truth or understood the truth, and then Paya went around and changed their mind state so that they no longer knew or cared about the truth. Theoretically, this is something that Paya often does when others get close to it. Is it at all possible that you have actually had this happen in the past? Perhaps in your dealings with Paya, you have actually gotten close and she has affected you?
I will be perfectly candid. If she had done so, I would not know.
Yes.
There is very little way of self-detecting such a magic. Someone else could do it for me, but to the best of my knowledge,
If that had happened to you, sometimes people are quite prepared for situations. Like, for example, Davio has taken very strong notes in his notebook in which only he can read, and so if anything was to happen to his memories, he would have a sort of backup diary of them. Now, you remind me slightly of Davio, no offense. Is it possible, now that you know that is a possibility, you could go and look at your belongings and see if you could have left yourself some sort of contingency?
worth a shot. I'll definitely attempt that.
Just putting it out there.
Kind of turns back to you, Daughter. Where are these burnings taking place?
Oh, they're taking place in the factory. Right about, and I kind of like mark a bunch of landmarks the next to me.
Right.
And it smelled really bad. It smelled like burning leather but like really, really bad.
And Grimace, is that the sort of mention of that?
Never smelled burning bodies before. Not
Okay,
normal.
So just to get this absolutely 100% straight. Pyre is constructing automata with the cognition of extracted grey matter, burning the bodies in her factory, which is an incredible power draw, lobotomizing the refugee workforce. Is there anything else I need to know?
All in service of preserving the knowledge that we've amassed here in Yarg.
All in a day's work.
You know, several months, maybe a year or so ago, when I said that what Pyre set out to do was too good to be true, I thought that I was overcome by jealousy, but perhaps there's some merit to that. Regardless. I want... Sorry.
On what grounds has she placed notice that we might be a danger to the city?
For now, it remains pretty under the radar, only on a need-to-know basis. Only people guarding the administrative district will have sort of the full details on your appearance and aliases and whatnot. Okay. If this is agreeable to you, this is the plan. I want you to prepare for the prepare to head to the bridge of the ship. I will, in a few hours, have a surefire answer as to whether I can get you this contact, and I will have the means to transport just this many people to my contact's location, and at which point it will fall on you to use your judgment and your initiative to do what needs to be done. After that, we go after Pyre. Full force.
I agree with that.
There will be no point in going after Pyre if this ship does not exist at the end of it. The thing is, as wrong as the things that Pyre is doing are, if the ship can never take off, then everyone will default to Pyre's initiative.
Maybe that's what she wants.
Convenient, of course, that this plan of action supports your meriting your due of trying to get the ship to take off, but we do concede that it's probably very important to keep the place alive.
Well, yes. I will be perfectly candid. There is my own biases speaking through, and if that is an issue, then I suppose make a decision for yourself. Would you rather prefer that we attempt to fly this ship to salvation, or to squeeze the knowledge out of every living humanoid on this
very valid.
ship?
I'm merely saying.
And make a time capsule out of them. As I said, rest if you must. Prepare for the worst. I'll get back to you very soon.
We've also learned that from numerous sources, there's an organization that also knows about the way Pyre creates the TASs, and from what they know, it's actually common knowledge among the Genasi and some of the higher-ups of the city.
Is that a known fact, or a hopeful theory?
I will have to check on that.
Very well. Find out. Do not assume anything to be fact unless absolutely otherwise confirmed. And preferably by multiple sources. If this compulsion is widespread, then do your best to verify what you know with as many sources of information as you can. And for all the trouble that you have undergone for directly or indirectly for my cause, or will undertake, this is, I suppose, compensation for the work. Puts down a rather heavy-looking bag of coins.
You just like pick it up and try to ballpark it. How much do you ballpark think it is?
100 platinum.
Oh my god!
10 to 1 or 100?
10 to 1.
10 to 1.
It's always 10 to 1 except Electrum, and we don't use Electrum.
Oh my god.
We don't.
Technically, it's always 100 to 1, isn't it?
Yo.
That's very appreciated.
Is that party covered?
That's one bag for the lot of you.
Is it stupid to say to put that in the bag that he carries around?
What do you mean the bag that I carry around?
You said you had the bag.
Yeah, it's a sack, and I hold up a different sack. I mean, it's just got like an empty bottle of liquor in it. You never replace that, by the way.
Didn't you suggest to put a body in it?
Yeah, I mean, oh, you mean this one? And I hold out like the slightly bigger bag. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but like, I wouldn't really want to carry that around. It'd still be kind of obvious.
What do you mean it'd be kind of obvious?
Yeah, it's a big bag, but I don't know why. What's her name? The one that you like.
Go on with
you know,
it,
the
man.
one that she threw it at me.
I
It's,
don't know what you mean by I like. I do not know what
I
these
saw
words
you
mean.
look at her.
No,
Sorry, this is relevant how?
I don't know. I don't know why we're bringing
You know the bag is
anyone up.
magical, right?
Look, I tell you what. What?
You know the bag is magical,
Well,
right?
yes, it is glowing when I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, yes, they are.
I'll take the. I trust him. Give me the money then.
Okay. I asked everyone if they think it is a good idea because
Oh, I think it's a fantastic idea now.
yeah, I know
Oh,
that you would think that. You would
hang
be
on
the
a
one to
second.
gain from
Extra
it.
dimensional space.
Hang on a sec.
what?
Can I take my share? Because
Put
I've
your
got
hand
my own
inside.
little safe place.
Touch the bottom of the bag.
I mean, I don't see why not. How many? Okay, who can do math very quickly? Who's
Wormtongue's
very
got-
quick at doing math?
Wormtongue now has like.
What
a-
is
a
100
little pouch off
divided
here
by
and just-
7?
Yeah,
700. 70.
I'm quick at math.
Okay, what's 100 divided by 7?
37.
I don't think it is.
Not though.
Oh, did you? I'm not sorry. I'm not very good at maths, but I'm very quick.
Oh, Jacques,
Oh, yeah, could
you are very quick with math.
It's about like 14 or 15 or so.
14 or 15. Do you have the exact number, Jacques? From your super brain?
14.28.
This isn't that complicated. You have a very high intelligence.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's like 14.28.
Okay,
14.29.
so here's 14 platinum to put where you want to put.
Okay, everyone.
And the rest of it, if everyone is okay, I will put it in the bag. And we can get from it as we
It's
need.
funny. I mean, you could probably give it to her. She's holding all my money.
I could.
Okay, so
But then
you're
we have
marking
two
on 14
separate
platinum.
instances.
3
of
extra
money.
dimensional spaces. But
I have
Don't
to
say those
14 platinum.
words.
what?
Did you give 14 platinum to Yvelda?
Yes.
We're not
mark
saying
on
those words. Because
What?
my character doesn't know that, so neither does anyone else's character.
86 platinum? Is that
Yeah,
the
86
rest
I
of
didn't say
all
any
of it?
character.
That's my point. That's why I don't say that character. We don't need to know.
Alright.
Yeah.
Do with that what you will, whether that be business expenses, he smiles, or personal ones.
It's going to be a lot of cream puffs.
Well, not it's for everybody. I wouldn't use that much money though. I would use my own money.
What are the
Keep
rules
those for
for
everyone.
It's just,
copying
yes, we
spells
can,
and
well,
making
but
spell scrolls?
regardless, like, even just a small percentage of that could be like cream puffs for life.
But that would mean I'd have to know where I'd be getting my cream puffs from. I haven't done my ranked tier list of cream puffs yet.
Oh, I see.
So
Yeah,
understand.
Discord sometimes makes all of the D&D channels disappear.
yeah.
Well, thank you very much, and if once you get information about your contacts, let us know. Should we go back home before?
I reckon do any preparations you must.
And what is your approximation on the ETA of your information?
Give me about an hour or two.
Okay.
7 outside game days.
Okay. All right. Well, we will go back then. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye bye.
We can go back and take a short rest.
First of all, do you reckon?
I like waddle up closer. Just like,
Okay, question, and then also another question.
Okay, I don't like those, but yes.
One, why use gun?
That's a little bit broad. What makes you ask?
Because you don't seem like the type of person to use a gun, so why do you use a
I don't.
gun?
What makes you think I wouldn't use a gun?
You look
What do
like...
I look? I'm like a twig. Look at me.
Exactly.
I'm not going to be able to... I'm sorry. I'm not like Vivian, Avian, whatever they are, or Yvelda. They're strong and imposing. And while I'm quick, being quick doesn't really help you much when you've got to fight someone twice your size. Unfortunately, I learned how to use a gun, and I've learned the very effective things.
Right.
So while I'm not a fan of it, they're quite useful for getting things done.
Okay. Second question. How seamless do you think it would be to change from using this
and I hold up like my sling.
to something more like an actual like ranged weapon? I'm not saying a
Oh my God,
gun.
give Avra a Glock,
I'm not saying a
please.
gun, but like a bow and arrow or something. Do you think it'd be like?
I mean, I really hate the idea that I'm the... No, look, Avian's martially proficient. Ask them how to wield a weapon. I guess this is more about broadswords.
But
I
I'm
mean,
not very up close fighter, and you're not an up close fighter.
Yeah, it doesn't really suit me either. Look, while I'm not going to suggest you pick up a firearm, I will say that you're quick enough, and I've seen Jack throw a stone to strong enough to break a leg.
Yeah, it's pretty cool like that.
I wouldn't recommend picking up a firearm.
I wasn't
As-
suggesting a firearm. I was just saying.
I'm just saying that nothing good comes from it. And as much as I hate to give out 2 compliments in one day, you're too smart for that. And I don't think you should lower yourself to that level.
You.
If you want, I'll do some shopping and find something that might suit you a bit better, but with any luck, you won't have to use it. You don't really look like the sort suited to fighting anyway.
Okay.
Leave that to the grown-ups as it is, and I nod over to these idiots.
Thanks.
Yeah. So with guns.
I was going to. They were very loud.
I mean, sometimes they, but yeah, just...
Like, I walk
Flustered-
away, and you
flustered
just
by a
like,
kid.
if you put your hands in your pockets, you just feel like 2 platinum just in your pocket. And she's like gone to walk back up with like Yvelda.
Check. I you see him rooting through. He's got this big. He's still got a sort of like coat on. You see him rooting through like an uncountable number of pockets and just checking shit's still there. Okay. Yes, sorry. What the fuck did that kid just do? Beautiful.
Just like runs to catch up to Yvelda. Just like starts humming again.
He's a rest for sure.
Okay, so you guys arrive home and you guys are taking short rest.
Yeah, I do need it because my brain hurty today. A few times.
Is it auto roll this way or does?
Do you think if I can take a short rest,
Sure,
my
sure.
dice will roll better?
I don't know.
I didn't get anything back, but hopefully the dice will be like, yo, high number time.
Damn it.
What?
Oh, roll better! Roll better dice over there!
Hit dice aren't cursed for me.
I think that was interference. It hit the side of the.
Oh shit, I should roll again.
Say, Jock, a bit embarrassing that it's only occurred to me now, but did you actually see what happened to the ankle monitors of the fine folk who got sent down into the factory?
Did I? When they were sort of cleaning up after their lobotomy, they just kind of removed them from the body and just put them aside.
But were they like red or anything?
Yeah, they went red, but yeah, that's
Yeah, doesn't the TASWAT system enforce that though?
Yeah, and unless there's like
Yeah, I was
some
gonna
global
say.
field saying ignore everyone in this thing, trust me, bro.
I think they just put them away, but I mean, if Wormtongue, if what Vesimo is saying is true, then it's a system that is overseen by the taskbots, so it will be very easy for someone who makes the taskbots to just have it be ignored.
Possibly. Or
if you go far down enough, then you can take it off.
you can block the signal somehow.
No, they still want red.
Oh yes, red is just an indicator that life function has discontinued. But whether or not that signal actually gets out to anyone who matters is an entirely different thing to consider. So it's possible to block that kind of thing. Something worth thinking about.
Okay. Has everyone marked off their short rest if they needed one? Do you get your this is just unrelated. Do you get your bottled respite back on a short rest or long rest?
I don't think so.
I don't know,
rest.
I didn't use it.
It's per long rest, I'm afraid.
Okay, unfortunately. Okay.
Yeah, because you can turn it into a 10-minute long rest, and
Oh.
that'll be fun if you can just permanently do it.
I get nothing back.
What do I get back?
You get arcane recovery back, I think?
I was about to say
Not arcane recovery.
I'm going to use arcane recovery.
Anyhow. Your short rest done.
This is the same day you shot Shanra, right?
Yep,
Yeah,
this happened all
yeah.
on the
It's
same
been
day.
a big day.
So that's why I've used a level 2 spell, because I
big
attacked you
day.
with it.
Yeah, I've got so many spell slots from trying to paralyze it.
Damn.
My fault, sure, buddy. Whatever you say.
Where is my
Alright. So what is the plan? Is there any preparation from the laundry to be done, or are you just waiting for the response?
We still have to go and nick that corpse.
Are we still doing that tonight?
I don't see any reason why not.
Because if it goes wrong, we might not be able to save the Ark. Right?
Well, look, we're wanted people anyway.
Yes. But
definition.
we are if we
Okay.
put ourselves in a place where they can find us because we are doing something blatantly illegal, then we go to jail, and then everyone here dies.
I am a fan of not going to jail.
Is it worth the risk right now?
Look, I'm sure some people will die tonight. Why don't we take one of them?
I suppose so,
As
yes.
morbid as it is, that may be true. We might
Might-
come across
Might save us
bodies
the trouble, yeah.
whilst there.
Actually, I vaguely remember you mentioning this, that you told us. So, you said when you put your hand in the bag, the Tasses don't really see
Hey,
you.
did you know this is magical, by the way?
No,
Look,
but
look.
it's pretty much everything Chandra
I'm not
gave
going
us
to put my head in
was-
it because that's terrifying, but it does. I was kind of worried that they'd ping me or something like it, and so I was hiding the thing, and then was expecting to have to whip it out, but they never looked at me.
So what if we just all put our hands there and
I'm not holding your hand in a sack.
no, and then get rid of
Do you think this could fit you in it?
I don't want to try it.
Someone has to.
I'll try.
Someone with more sense of self-preservation has to.
You think I have
No,
put the child in there?
Hi.
too small. It's too
Can I
sensitive.
just see, like, head through to see what it looks like?
Head only?
Mm.
Okay.
Because if when the bracelets are taken off, this is happening while I'm talking.
Roll a constitution save. No, I'm joking.
Okay.
But when I want to do it, you say no. Why?
I'm holding it in this case. I didn't want you getting a whole bag. Look, like I said, you two are almost good people by comparison, and I'm sure that they want to get out of the problem. You might have too much fun. and I've got to carry you around.
What did you put anything in the bag?
No, it's empty as all.
Okay. You see
Let me check.
an empty sort of backpack, not a backpack, like more like a tote bag, but the interior way bigger than it should be.
Can she breathe?
Yeah, there's air in there.
At least a bit, yeah.
It's about 10 minutes of air in there.
Lots of air.
The alarm goes off, and the tassels and whoever else comes to the bracelet, not to the people who've taken them off. Now, if it's in a different dimension,
You reckon we can just take them off and leave them there? Did you say different dimension? I thought this thing was just big.
that's what Carmichael said.
Holy shit.
It's just a really big tote bag in there. There's
Found this
nothing in
number.
there.
Sorry, no. I mean, she didn't give it to me, but maybe
okay.
Davio has
That's
it.
right. I must thank her. I thought she was just trying to be rude by throwing a sack at me while I was drunk.
What time is it, by the way?
It's like an evening.
Oh, the shops are closed, aren't they?
Not necessary.
Late night shopping.
I kind of wanted to do some late night shopping now that I've got money. If you guys want, otherwise.
Go for it.
Alright, I'm gonna go shopping. Does anyone want anything while I'm out?
Do you think we need to have like potions of healing or something?
No, you said that. Might go out and get some while I'm out.
I'll come with you because I have the group funds, so.
I think we had some.
Yeah, I think we mostly used them though, like pretty quickly.
Yeah, I still have one on me.
I think I drank mine like as soon as I got it, basically.
So
No,
who's
I
doing
do
shopping?
not have one. I'll
Me.
go.
Me.
Oh, what a fun
Just the
mix.
gals.
I'll go with you because I kind of want to test the bracelet thing in the bag.
And are you going shopping for dead body?
No. I've had a thought.
Holy shit.
What?
Those are dangerous, be careful.
Jacques, do you think that the bottom of our factory doesn't actually exist in this dimension?
Oh, I hate this.
It's just I just had that thought, yeah.
Oh no.
If the bag blocks the signal, then maybe that's
That
why.
might as well.
Sorry, isn't that what I was implying when I talked about them having the necklaces? Maybe I wasn't clear enough. But I said like they have necklaces that condense space. So perhaps the factory does the same thing. Anyway, just saying, I just want to put that in there that I said something smart and no one realized it at the time.
We get it. Yeah, thanks.
I'm
Anyway,
sorry, I was lost in my own thoughts.
It's okay.
Might be worth doing an excursion down to the 20th floor, see if we can pull up a floor tile, have a look underneath, see if there's actually anything down there.
Yeah, smart thing. We could also follow the factory down. See if it goes all the way down, if it's just...
We could definitely see whether or not it cuts off somewhere,
Yeah,
and legally to boot.
that's true. Shall we?
I might just.
We'll start with the shopping tour. So, who was going? Were you going?
No, I'm not going. So these four, I'll stay home. I'll defend
Of
our
the four.
house.
I have half proficiency in the plus 4 to dex, so.
What are you looking for?
I wanted to upgrade my weapons and get
You have
new
weapons?
armor. Yeah, I've got a light hammer and a mace.
Same as me then.
I like to, just in case. Now when I get some armor.
And they've got cigarettes and... Do they sell firearms here? I can't remember. They said they're sort of regulated, right?
They do.
Actually, I want to really quickly do some flavor stuff. It won't be super long. I just want to
That
ask
is
you
true.
questions, Avian.
Go for it.
Excuse me, Avian.
Yes.
This is going to be a bit of a weird question, but I was thinking about it earlier. Have you ever had your makeup done?
Well, yes, but not by people who know how to do it. Mostly by just kids. We just found some makeup and played with it.
Oh, I know how to do makeup.
Oh, really?
I was just wondering, because I thought about it and I thought it'd be cute if I could do your makeup.
Well, I would like that, but I don't know if Davio would like that.
I also wanted to do it to bring some joy to Davio. I feel like deep down inside he really needs some, a little bit of a confidence booster.
That's very sweet, and I don't think this, but I have a feeling he holds toxic masculinity within him.
I'll dispel it.
Hold out.
Does anyone else want their makeup done, by the way?
Sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why not?
Let's go.
Stop. Wait, yeah, hold on. I should have thought of that. I will.
I'll continue to make bracelets.
Yeah. You want to keep making bracelets?
If you're gonna make everyone like look nice on their face, I'll make sure that they have accessories to match.
I like the sound of that. Anyway, that's all I wanted to ask. I just want to do something for flavor, and then now I want to go shopping.
You're gonna save the universe while looking like divas.
Yes.
I'm specifically thinking
It's
of
the
giving.
fucking like long like pink nails.
I'm specifically thinking about the like yassified makeup, and like I'm gonna put that on Davio. I'll put it on everybody.
Really accentuate the jawline as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So what are you shopping for? Potions?
Well, we've had a weapons talk about. I'm gonna do potions most likely, and any other weird, fascinating things I can pick up along the way. I think that'd be cool. Nathalie?
I'm not really looking for anything. I just want to fuck with the bag, and I'm following the person who has the bag.
Natalie's having a good time.
Let's try this. And we both put our hands in the bag at once. Do you feel anything?
I feel your hand, but no, I was... What are you doing?
Oh, it's magic.
Yeah, no, I'm looking... Is there a tass around?
Here, watch this. I take my thing off in the bag. Okay. And I walk over to a Taz. Hello?
Hello. You are not identified. Intruder.
Oh, sorry, here. And I put my hand in the bag and put the thing on. Does it still recognize me now?
Oh, just gone. Just gone completely.
I'm so confused. So if I take the thing off in the bag.
This is me failing to speak.
You're okay.
Unidentified intruder.
But that's...
Put it back on.
Is that taking it off inside the bag, but also leaving
that's
the hand
that's
in
while
the bag?
that that's why it's not connected to me, and the body part that's on it can't transmit the signal to the thing.
It's a bit scary.
Is that? What about you? You do it then. Oh, actually, here, quick, let's swap.
Law enforcement services are now on their way.
No, I've got it back on. Okay.
Well,
I really wanted to try this for so long.
Okay.
And I would like to try and swap our things in the bag. Okay. I'll say, with my hand in the bag, who am I, by the way? No response. I'll take my hand out of the bag. What's my name?
What name did you give him when you entered the city?
Shit.
Yeah.
Now I get to do it to you. What? Give me a name.
It's not even made up on the spot. It's remembering a throwaway name we made up like 2 months ago.
Kendros Ilion.
Yep.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
Nice.
Vecima was just Vecima.
Kendros Ilion.
Thank you. See, this is what I wanted to do so long ago. That does explain it though.
That works. But law enforcement is on the right side.
Yeah, but for you, have fun. And I walk off with your thing. Just keep your hand in the bag, you feel good.
You ran off with the bag, right?
No, I left him with the bag and I walked off with his bracelet.
Oh, then you still have access to it, basically.
Make an intelligence save.
Hey, it's low as all hell.
Explode.
Okay.
Are you guys behind us?
Yeah, we're like strolling on together.
It's like you know when you're on an excursion. You're the teacher on an excursion, and these two are like little students fucking around.
Oh god. Okay.
What did you do to me?
This is Mind Sliver. So first take 5 psychic damage, and then
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Yep. Make a wisdom saving
roll a
throw
d6.
at disadvantage and minus a d4.
Watch this.
Roll a d6.
D6 or D4?
I think it's a d4,
Oh, d4.
actually. Yeah, it's a d4.
That almost wasn't bad. Oh dear. I got a 13 in total.
Yep. Okay, you are paralyzed.
He walks off like a...
Is the Taz still watching us?
Yeah.
I kind of.
Okay.
It's just looking at you with like weird interest. Your hand is still in the bag, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just not
Putting the hand back over Webpun's head, and then swapping the bracelets back.
Then walk
Right.
How often do you get to make that wisdom save?
Now,
What's the time?
every turn.
I turn around and see you guys are messing about, and I'm gonna use my illusion to cast a, like, in this universe, a Freddy Fazbear type jump scare.
Right behind.
You can see, like, definitely trying to get the hand into the jacket.
Stop mucking around.
I gave you your bracelet back. What I could have done is throw it somewhere. Remember that.
Okay, Steve.
And I'm gonna release hold person.
That's a valid point, but that was uncalled for. That's twice in one day.
It's actually worked this time.
Yeah, well, ow. That feels like exactly what that that other friend did. Lovely stuff. Put the bulge back in his packet.
You can see silhouettes in the distance running towards you.
Sorry?
You can see like 4 silhouettes in the distance running towards you.
Mm-hmm.
Law enforcement contacted, by the way.
Oh, and they know our faces too,
Yeah,
right?
let's...
Okay, I've got an idea. I get in the bag.
Yep. Okay.
That's all.
That's the
Gets
plan.
in
Let's
the bag.
keep going shopping.
I put the bag in my bag and... Yeah.
We'll find out.
I turn around again, and do I see the figures running towards us?
Yeah, they're a ways off right now, but you can see they're definitely running in your direction.
I kind of turn around and go, "What did I say? Now look at the trouble you're causing." And I keep walking.
Okay, I need the 3 of you to make me some sort of stealth check, I guess, if you're trying to evade them.
Including me? Was that
No,
for them?
I said 3 for a reason.
Oh hey, 17.
17.
I want no time for this. I'm
battery.
going shopping.
Oh yeah, I got it. I got it. You're playing.
18. Banking on the fact that they're after one ton, but if not, then I'm fucked.
Yeah, join the club.
Yeah. Or I could just get in the bag as well.
7 minutes in heaven, but it's more like, yeah.
7 minutes in the bag.
Tempt me.
It's the new portable hole.
Yes.
Everyone in.
Yes. As you guys begin to run off, the task just goes, "Please do not attempt escape." And just like points at you guys.
That
I'm
doesn't.
just gonna stop moving.
What am I escaping from?
Since they asked nicely.
I'm just gonna stop and let it come near me.
It just kind of like looks at you. It's not trying to it's not physically trying to restrain you.
What's happening?
The law enforcement will be here shortly to interrogate you.
For
Wait.
what reason?
Unidentified intruder at this location.
Where?
I turn to you. What are you doing? Why are you?
I'm known. So
I'm
I
not-
can go, right?
I haven't seen an intruder.
Deception check.
Yo,
Sorry,
everyone just keeps mucking around. I'm trying to do shopping. Oh my god. I can't do anything without you kids mucking about.
There you
21.
go.
If y'all get yourselves arrested going shopping of all things.
21. You should be able to tell if I am, right?
We'll hit him with it.
Sorry to bother you, citizen. Have a lovely day.
Walk. Just from the back.
It's strange. It's just me here all along.
I
It
mean,
was Agatha.
alright. You and where he's gone? Vestimo, wherever he's
Who are
gone.
you talking about?
You both keep mucking about. Right? You get nothing.
You just get your
Not
head
getting
sticking out
anything
of
on
the
a
bag.
shopping trip.
Yeah,
No
he's carrying me like a ninja jar.
No cream puff. No whatever you're trying
No
to get.
cream puffs.
I'm
Don't
asking-
drag me into your stupid
I
mess.
know you, no,
That's
you,
you know, that's
didn't
how.
know you were
no,
here.
no, you'll get a cream puff. But you and Vestimo
Crisis averted.
gotta straighten out because I cannot be having all you mucking about while I'm trying to go shopping.
50-50,
I also didn't know you were near
quick
us
enough times
either,
fast to
but
come out.
Sure.
Nope.
I imagine you guys are like a bit
I
behind
don't
us
trust these
while you're
damn
shopping.
Does it feel like? Can I feel the world move
I'm
as I'm in
asking
the
for my
bag or not?
I'm asking for your best behavior.
Stay. This is actually really peaceful.
What's your con modifier?
I don't know why.
There's no air in there.
There is.
I'm breathing okay at the moment.
Is that?
Right?
I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure it says there's 10 minutes of air in there.
That's a portable hole.
Oh, that's the hole.
Yeah, Mega
sorry.
Holding has no.
Okay, then yes, 1 plus con mod of rounds of air.
I don't know.
It's minutes.
Where's
yeah.
Vespa?
Oh, minutes, sorry.
Where'd you put Vespa?
It's con
Where'd he
number
go?
as well. Not
Yeah,
con.
he realizes it's a problem when he lights a cigarette and goes,
He sort of has a that thing of his own now.
can I force my way
I
up
don't know
back?
what you're doing.
You wouldn't even be able to get your lighter to light.
Has,
Alright.
Aware.
Well, you tell them to get out of that bag,
right.
right?
We can just open it.
Can I do that? You wanna get out now? They're gone.
I just head in.
Just thumbs up.
I instantly
breathe
like
in there.
I instantly
No,
pinch
yeah,
it.
it is. I can survive 10
pinch
minutes
him.
I
in the
pinch his
bag
ear.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
before starting to suffocate.
Good night.
Nice
sir.
to it.
And that's it. Good night.
Night.
Yes. Oh, God.
Your ear's also getting pinched.
Hey, get off me.
I'm asking for your best behaviour while we're shopping.
What do you mean my best behaviour? I invited you.
You two are mucking about.
Yeah, what do you think I'm doing?
Yeah, then you'll get us in trouble with the law.
I'm getting you. I'm sorry, do you see any police around here?
Yes, they're worse police. Because
Then you're not very good at hiding from them. I am.
I'll let go easier. Any more of this business? No cream puff, no treats, no shopping.
You know, I have my own. I'm not one of the kids you're taking care of. I have my
I
own
don't
wallet.
care. I'm asking
Excuse
for
me,
your
I'm
best
older
behaviour.
than you. Thank you very much.
Excuse, I'm 27.
Yeah, point stands.
Please don't
Anyway.
let the cream puffs get taken
Hey,
away.
no. We'll have lots of them. She's
no.
being mean.
Hold on a sec. This is towards you two. You were standing next to me. You're
Look,
fine.
you
You didn't break
made
any
the
rules.
poor kid cry.
Someone call CPS.
Ava, I wasn't.
Hold on, I'll call the Tazbot back over. You can explain why she said that, huh?
Can we go shopping now?
Let's go buy you a
Ava, don't
crossbow,
worry.
sweetheart.
You're gonna get cream puffs no matter what. 'Cause you were being good.
Can I see
But
if
these-
I can buy a crossbow for Abra?
You're not being good parents right now.
Excuse me.
I actually genuinely feel upset anytime.
Am I a bad parent for telling the kids off for misbehaving?
I think I'm also older than you.
I'm 27.
28.
You know what? You're acting like a child. So, who's the real adult here? Is it you or me?
It's me.
It's us.
So you realize she's holding like 1,000 gold at the moment.
Yes.
Don't tell her.
And
off,
she's
you-
holding the bracelet and not getting into trouble.
And you won't get green puffs if she's not happy. She's holding the money.
You know what? You see, you've got to just.
Yeah. How do you like it, huh?
She just.
You've always got like a
Yeah.
little mindfulness app with like affirmations.
I'm gonna go get my makeup done, have a cream puff, and buy a weapon for a kid.
I was gonna do it with makeup.
Do you want to come with me then?
I'll do it when we get home.
See, I told you I was inviting her, not the other way around.
Alrighty, so you're looking for weapons?
I want to look for weapons specifically, and I want to get armor. Even though I have armor, is it more flavor to buy armor than to like just buy another set entirely?
Depends
I'm
on.
not. I don't.
What?
Do you,
I don't
okay.
understand.
Is
the
it
question.
better armor or is it
No, it's
the same
I've got leather armor and I'm getting technically padded.
Can you get?
padded?
Yeah. Honestly, I'm just doing like a flavor, like outfit change. I don't know if I need to buy anything for it because it's
If it has no mechanical benefit, then generally it's just like a cheap thing. Like,
yeah. Because I don't know if like any of the different light armors have different ACs or anything.
Yes.
Yes.
Studded leather pose.
Got a
You
lot
know-
of padded leather as well.
I'm gonna buy
Depends on what.
padded leather. Has
I believe so. I believe padded leather is a medium armor though.
Yeah, it depends on if you can take.
I will find out for you right now.
my armor is light armor, which breaks my heart. I want heavy armor.
Padded is the same as leather, but you have disadvantage on stealth checks.
Oh fuck!
Literally
you know
just
what?
worse. Everywhere.
Studded leather is higher AC.
Yeah.
Studded leather is
And
the best
slide
you can
armor.
get.
Yeah, I want to get studded armor, and I'd like to just get better weapons, and then potentially any like potions or any like other stuff that I might need.
Okay.
We might need.
But but I essentially want to just in general kind of like upgrade a lot of my stuff. Yeah. And have like, I kind of want to do something, but I don't know if it's allowed.
Well, you gotta tell me what it is.
I want to buy a bunch of mystery potions.
Okay.
Oh no.
Sure.
I'm.
Sure.
Yvelda is 100% the person who's like, oh yeah, 20 mystery potions for like 2,000 gold. Oh, so.
Shopkeeper.
I
is
wish I
Sigmund.
was playing a character that would want to do that because that sounds fun.
I
The
just,
shopkeeper is Sigmund.
Anyway, Oh, welcome. Yes, you're after weapons, I see. What weapons were the two of you were after?
I pull out my mace and my light hammer and I go, you see these two?
Did the camera go out?
No.
Now, you see these two here?
Yes, of course, yes.
I want better ones.
So, okay. Magically or physically?
Magically. Say no more. I like magic ones.
Okay. What sort of magic would you want on them?
Magic. Oh.
What do you want? And they will run you quite a pretty penny. They're not cheap to make.
Don't you worry about that. Money's no object.
It really is.
To you. I, however, have no need for money.
Then you won't have any need for the magic armor money can buy.
The money gets you the
Didn't
magic.
you say, sorry, you're supposed to have grown up running a blacksmith shop?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Do your parents still have a business?
My mind can change in 27 years.
Yeah, well, apparently not your bargaining skills.
Bargain this. Bargain your mum.
Hey!
Ever just
Yeah. Anyway.
I'm sure your mum is a lovely one. Anyway, yes. Oh shit, what kind of magic do I want?
Well, we have these. I have a mace that is slightly more painful. If that is to your liking.
Slightly more painful, so.
I'm the shopkeeper.
Yeah, only sold to me.
I didn't offer it.
Oh my god, I'm so glad you
This
quit.
is the worst kind of.
Just imagine, you could have stayed at home and run that business into the ground. All on your own. Would have been so proud of you, Mum and Dad.
Yeah, look, by the time this is all done, I'll be having an empire. So, you know.
Right, so you're after this one?
Yes.
That's 250 gold.
250, I'd say no more. And what have you got in terms of light hammers?
Not too many, unfortunately. We have a heavy hammer,
A heavy hammer.
which is technically more hammer than the light hammer.
Get
Is it
more
a
hammer
simple
per
weapon?
hammer.
Is it a simple weapon?
Yeah.
Oh.
World crumbling.
You go, it's just like
You just hear this shatter in the background. Everything's
I
falling
need,
down.
I need that sound effect on a soundboard. Hello.
Struggling to grasp the concept of heavy hammer.
I mean, I can, technically I can, right? It's just gonna be kind of shit for me.
You'd be
right?
at a disadvantage using it.
No proficiency.
Nope, it's just no proficiency to attack.
Oh, right.
I'm so poopy.
Yeah, you'd be able to attack with it.
Huh?
You would be able to attack with it, you'd just not get your proficiency modifier. Which is a +3 now, so it's pretty sizable.
Yeah,
You know what?
the same as the
I'll just stick
strength
to
mod.
what I know for now.
So you're buying this mace then?
The mace is cool.
Okay. Just announce
It's
it.
already
No, I'm just
May I
letting
have
them.
the payment for this weapon, please?
Yeah, I've already marked off 250 gold, so I just kind of hand it over.
Yeah, add yourself a +1 mace.
I am letting the brain rot just take over now. so I
And
can
you were
move
after...
We were after. How big a crossbow you reckon you can pull?
I don't know because I've never held one before.
Let's do
Get
a...
this girl your biggest crossbow. Now crank it.
It's a full-on blister.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No?
gives you a heavy crossbow. You're not proficient with it, are you?
I know.
I don't
I
think
would
so.
say no.
Okay, maybe something a bit smaller than that then.
Let's just try a light crossbow.
Whatever you call
Is that a simple weapon? If so,
I think that's also a martial weapon. I think
No, light crossbow simple, I'm pretty sure.
I know.
Yeah, get her something she can work with, and the important bit.
Would you like something? Do you prefer something that still requires both of your hands, or would you like something more one-handed?
Well, I
I
use
think hand
this.
crossbow is martial.
I like.
Oh, hand crossbow is martial. I see.
I pull out my sling.
They're like, so I use both hands to do this one. So I
Okay.
guess I'm.
Would you like one that's slightly smaller, so it's a bit more wieldy, or would you like it will come with a little bit less sort of draw weight? But is he hands you like a light crossbow? Is this to your liking?
Can I practice?
Yeah, sure. We can sort of targets up here. So that's like a little straw dummy.
No, this. Ah.
Yes. Maybe we could get a little bit of a recoil guard for the young one.
Sure you can. Either way, let her pick out whatever she wants, but the important bit, no sharp tips. Blunts on the arrowheads, please.
Oh, of course,
Blunts
yes.
on the bolts.
Yes. What, you just wanted to do bludgeoning damage instead of piercing?
Yeah, or you can buy piercing ones yourself, but I'm not funding it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
Responsible adult in the party.
Nope. What are you talking about? Shut up.
It could work.
What I'll do is I'll give you mostly ones that have some sort of rubber tip, so and we'll give you one with sort of a suction one, just to practice around it.
One song shoots daggers at the guy, like.
Like one that I could like stick on my head and.
Yeah, more for practice. Yeah, so yeah, one suction tip and then a pack of 20 of just the rubber tipped ones.
Blunts, that works.
Yes, they won't be sharpened.
Something that hurts, but won't do much.
Yes. Yeah, they'll just do bludgeoning damage instead of piercing.
Consider it practice for now. I'm sure you'll get good enough to use real bolts, but for now, stick to something that just stunts.
Okay. That feels like something I'd be able to do.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Oh, by the way, do you sell any long spears? Any cool long spears?
I do.
Could I get?
Just regular, mundane?
Do you want anything? Do you want any magical? Kind
We do. Yes.
Do you also have studded leather?
Yes, I do have a pair of those.
Could I get studded leather? And could I get? I don't want to part ways with this hammer. You know what? I'll just get the leather armor for now. I think about
some studded leather armor. That's to be arranged. That would be.
Was that from your home?
No, I bought that. No, sorry, I bought that from the store once.
Oh, okay. I thought it might have been
75 gold for the studded leather.
something that was around.
How many bolts is it?
A pack of 20. You don't have to track them if you don't want to.
It's just adding the crossbow bolts to the actual crossbows.
Yes, 75 for the studded leather. Is that all right?
Yeah, so good.
Any other goods that you were after? You sir, were you after anything?
Not right now, unless I don't know. Do you have anything interesting? Perhaps magical? I don't really use weapons, so.
But you seem like a dagger man.
A dagger man, sure.
Let's see what we can do.
I'm a dagger man.
I could buy you a texter. They're pretty pointy.
Can I say get rid of the mace, the original mace I've got?
Sure, he wouldn't give you any money for it.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna keep it and put it in my gyroscope later.
Try out the weight on this one. Custom made. How do you feel? Something you'd enjoy?
Feels like a dagger. Is it like something special? Or?
This one is magical, yeah. Similar to the enchantment that your friend just bought for their mace. Of a similar variety.
Could be handy, I guess. Oh, yeah, sure. How much will that set me back?
That would be 150 for that one.
Could we make that 120 with all these things we're buying?
Roll the persuasion check.
That's like 25, I think. Yeah.
130. I think that's as low as I can go.
Alright, that's a deal.
Alright, plus one dagger for your
nice
stabbing purposes. Anything else?
I don't even get close enough in fights, but...
Do you know where to get potions from?
I'm pretty sure there's an apothecary down the road. No, there's a bit of a strip that sells potions. Yes?
What about cream rolls?
Good question.
Well, if you're in for that sort of harder stuff, then there's a bakery 2 blocks down.
How exciting. Thank you.
Hold up, two platinum.
I know what I'm using this.
You can buy out the entire fucking bakery with 2 platinum.
You have a good night then.
You too.
Good night.
And with that, I'm off.
Good night, Stuart.
Good night, Stu.
Good night.
We'll see you all with any luck next Sunday.
Well, no, you will.
We'll see.
It's law.
No, you will.
We will be coming to get you
I informed you of this month
from
ago.
your house.
Yes, but I informed you of a very powerful
Kind of top place.
Does that mean we're just playing at Stuart's house next week?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like we will just play at your house.
That'd be kind of fun.
Leave from that bed like a sickly old man. Everyone's waiting to get in the will. Good night. Isn't it before your surgery?
No,
That's
my surgery's tomorrow.
Oh.
Good luck,
Okay, I'll pick you
Stuart.
up then.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm not promising to come out.
Okay, I'll pick you up then.
Good luck.
So, yeah,
Good night, Stuart.
Olivia and I will show up at your house. Anyhow, good Stuart's exit. You wanted to buy some potions. You find, yeah, just like a handful of sort of potion stalls and shops, all sort of like trying to make their honest day's living.
Unless we want to roleplay it out, I might just say we're just looking for like potions of healing. And
How many?
Let's grab.
And regulars?
Maybe
Graded?
let's go. Well, it depends on how much it is, I guess. But maybe like 7 regular, and then maybe we grab a like 2 greater healing, maybe.
Okay.
That's expensive, isn't it?
Yeah. Unless you want to try to like market it, like so you haggle down, it would be 65 for the regulars each.
Each.
Okay. I'll just tell Ava to not worry about me. Because I'm gonna buy a bunch of potions that she doesn't have to worry about me. I'll just put it into my own expenses.
Okay.
So 6 regulars.
How many? I don't know if we would have tallied this beforehand, but I know you said that your healing potion you've still got.
Yeah, I have one.
And do you have your healing potion still?
Okay, have one below.
I don't know how many we grabbed the first time. I don't know.
I
It's
do
in
have
my
a
book
potion of
somewhere.
healing.
I still have my potion of
I
healing.
still have a potion of healing.
So maybe let's just regain what potions of healing we don't have, which was I think you, and I know I don't have mine.
Yeah.
Do you still have your potion of healing?
My what?
If you've got one.
I don't know, maybe. I doubt I've used it. If I did
Did
ever have one.
Stuart mention if he has one?
I can check for you if you'd like me to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have one.
Okay. So
I'll
maybe,
check Wormtongue as well if you'd like me to.
So maybe let's go 2 or 3, depending on whether Stuart has one. Of just like regular healing, and then maybe 2 greater healing potions. Just so then we've got our regular healing potions still going on, and then we've got a couple of better ones in case we really need it.
Sounds good.
Wormtongue does have a potion of healing. Yes.
Okay, so 2 regular, and then 2 greater healing.
That would come to 400 gold total.
And if I roll a persuasion check,
You can certainly do one if you'd like.
just very offhandedly, I'm happy to pay the 400 otherwise, but oh, it's not. It doesn't count. It wasn't
Bounty.
in it. That's a nat 20 for a 27.
350
350.
for the lot.
Okay. 350 gold.
For 2 regulars and 2 graders.
Yeah.
Done deal. What are you after?
I'm gonna get. Alright. I'm gonna ask for a price check on 1 greater, 2 regulars, and a bunch of mystery potions.
Woo!
So 2 regulars. And then greater. How many mystery potions are we after?
Alright. Let's work with a lot and then work down. Alright.
I'm-
20 potions.
20 mystery potions?
Yes.
Okay. That would come to about 1250 gold.
Hang on a sec, let me do the math here. 1250 gold. Like that, so that's 1250 gold. Alright. Sorry, I gotta put this in. Alright, so. And you put that
I
into
can
platinum.
imagine Nivoda doing all this math and she has 2 gold in her wallet. And she's like, let's see if I can make these numbers work. 1250.
Can someone help me with the conversion? How much is that into platinum?
What is this?
That's
125.
125 platinum.
125 platinum.
125 platinum?
Yeah.
Alright, well I've got 14 platinum, so
Simply
let's,
steal.
Almost there.
let's mark it down to 5 mystery potions.
That would come to about sort of 400 gold.
Alright. I'm gonna skip the greater and just get the 5 mystery potions and the 2 regular healing.
Okay, that comes to 330.
Done.
Okay, mark down your 2 regulars and your 5 mystery potions, and when you pop the mystery potions, I'll tell you what they do.
So that's 200 and so that's
330.
330
So that'll
and
be your 14 platinum, and then another 190 gold. If I've done that right.
alright. She's pissed away a lot of her money for this.
Okay, it's not pissed away. It's going to go into a crazy moment. It's an investment in this campaign's future.
I'm excited.
You drink a potion of.
Spontaneous combustion.
Are they good effect potions, or does it have a chance of being bad?
If you Zelda never asked, we're not
Drink
gonna
a potion,
know.
yeah. Incorporeal.
I remember
the
Tyler
potion-
being pissed off when one of his arrows was a stick.
Yeah.
It wasn't though.
What do you mean it wasn't?
Drink like
It
a
wasn't.
potion of petrification.
You're talking about the
turn
twig, right?
insane.
I think so.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't just a. It wasn't just a twig. You just never found out what it did because it failed.
I'm so sorry. This is a really quick note that has shocked me right now. But I am so used to the like D&D Beyond being broken that I couldn't find where I'm adding stuff because it would like completely fuck up. And now it's like normal, and I didn't even realize until now. I'm like, oh my god, it's usable.
Yeah.
But yeah, when we do, I don't know if we're gonna have a long rest beforehand, but if we do, I'm gonna put a lot of the stuff in my gyroscope anyway.
I don't think we'll have time for a long rest, will we? Because it'll be...
Just as a helpful DM tip, are you sure you want to put them in the gyroscope because then when you need them, you won't be able to drink them?
That is fine. I'm not gonna probably use them all in whatever battle is happening next.
So, just making sure.
Just grab a drink of the day every time.
Yeah, the shopkeep, the potion shopkeep has definitely sort of taken the average price of the potions and sort of given that as the market value. And then if you lock into a good potion effect, great.
This will also be my like mace and stuff I'm chucking in the gyroscope.
Your old mace or your new mace?
Old mace, so I can free up some space.
Damn, you got pre-workout and some gym equipment in your gyroscope now?
And pepper spray.
Yeah, one of them is just liquid fucking. What's it you say? Pre-workout.
So it's not just on my hands. There's pen markings all over.
What?
I don't know. I
It's
guess
leaking. Stop holding your pen.
Yeah.
Can you close it?
I can. I just forget to.
Okay. Is there anything else the shopping trip you wanted to do?
Nothing that's not just like flavor, like makeup and stuff.
Okay.
Yippee! Oh!
We're going to go have a look.
Going on a trip.
To where, sorry?
So we were going to
Brandon.
go beneath the surface as close as we can to the factory, see how far underground it actually goes. So starting on level 1, presumably.
Yep. I'm casting Password Trace on both of us.
Oh, please. And you can be inspired as well as a treat.
Hmm?
You can be inspired as well
Oh,
as
yeah.
a treat.
I would cast another spell, but I don't have the concentration.
I can
Enhance ability yourself, yeah.
Yeah, enhance ability myself.
There's a creature in here with a +5 somewhere.
Okay.
For stealth.
I will get you to go throw me a stealth check then.
Yippee!
So you get a D8.
Oh my god, it's a D8 now. That's... Oh god.
And roll the D8 with advantage.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ. Oh yeah.
So yeah.
Okay. So I rolled a 6, but it's a 27.
I rolled a 15, so that's a 30.
Okay.
Successful trip.
Success!
God, I love this fucking spell. Ugh. favorite spell in the game, by the way.
By the way, that bullshit I pulled on Wormtongue uses 5 sorcery
Yep,
points.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm proud.
I looked at the heightened spell cost and I was like,
Using their resources is how Rain interacts.
literally 100% of the sorcery points you have at this level, isn't it?
No, because I have meta magic. Though.
Oh, so 5 out of 7, the perfect
Yeah.
score.
You start at the ground floor and start making your way down, trying to rain as best unseen. So you're starting around where the factory is and heading down from there.
So we're starting on the first floor, moving in towards the factory, like where we think the factory is underground. We're not approaching the factory on the surface level.
You start heading down. You walk, as you do, you see, the regular sort of thoroughfare of human civilization take place as folks from all different cultures, primarily Genasi, but just live their normal lives, none the wiser to the sort of horrors of the experiments that Pyre is committing. As you descend further and further into the depths, the light becomes more and more artificial, sunlight not reaching this far, but the place still remaining well lit with these sort of almost magical incandescent lights as you descend past the 10th floor where the sort of subway system of the continent exists, and head further and further into the depths. You eventually arrive at the 20th floor, this mostly unbuilt, unkept structure with the beginnings of structures but all incomplete so far.
Something that looks like an elevator shaft coming through here?
Yeah.
It's fully sealed, I assume.
Pardon?
It's like the elevator shaft itself is fully sealed.
Yeah, it's like.
Is there an exit?
Yeah, it exits out onto the 20th floor.
Okay.
Time to part. Oh, time to start.
Just as a clarification, this elevator shaft that you're inspecting theoretically in the sort of theory of the mind, this isn't the factory one. This is just.
No, that's specifically.
That's what we were looking for.
No, we're specifically looking for the underground structure of the factory.
So essentially, on the ground floor, we're not approaching the factory because that's kind of sus.
Yeah. So
that's
that is why I was clarifying.
We're like kind of going.
Yeah, so you're sort of heading down on an angle towards where the factory is based.
Well, we're going down to the first floor, looking to see if the factory
cuts off on the ground or if there's actually structure underneath.
On the first floor, there is structure that cuts down.
And then repeating everything.
Yeah. We just want to see if
it's going to take a hot second, but
we got time.
Okay,
Yeah.
so, well, yes. Sorry, this is why I was clarifying. The factory sort of ceases at the 9th floor. It doesn't continue down. The factory doesn't continue down any further.
Is there an elevator shaft?
Yes.
For the factory?
Yeah.
Okay.
At this point, yes.
Okay.
Where does the elevator shaft go to?
Does that go all the way down to the 20th floor?
No, the elevator shaft does not go down to the 20th floor for the factory.
Where does the factory elevator shaft stop?
This one stops on the 9th floor.
Okay.
Huh.
It seems as though our theory had more credence than we gave it credit for.
I think so.
We might not need that body after all. All it takes is a pocket dimension. Yeah. It'll save a lot of trouble, honestly. I wonder how much energy it takes to maintain that.
I love the family.
Maybe. I thought it was their hub, but it was extra-dimensional space.
It might be both.
Can we have a look around to see if we can find something that would be generating this extra-dimensional space, since we know that there is something that...
With a mix of like detect magic and identify, can I see like...
Definitely.
How?
With detect magic up, you gather that, the base...
I'm glad you don't have it, because your sunlight sensitivity would not like this.
The base of this elevator shaft is radiating an immense amount of magic. Like, far more powerful than most other sort of spell effects that you've seen recently.
Sorry, just the fucking pure me and casting dispel magic on the bottom of the elevator shaft. It's fucking so funny to me.
Do it.
No, I don't have it. Just W, I have dispel magic.
No.
Fuck.
I wish I did. I was thinking about it the other day. But no.
It was so funny. Just no.
Destroyed. Can you tell?
Yeah.
Can you tell if it's being like that magic's being maintained by anything, or?
So I have identifier as well.
Okay.
I also have identify, so.
The spell is being maintained, but from but going off of your the sort of slew of spells that you have cast, and also just knowing sort of your passive intelligence, it's not being maintained from this side.
That's interesting.
Can we tell what spell is also?
Yeah, it's sort of a modified dimension door. Upon contact with surface, it will propagate an instantaneous casting of dimension door. The sort of entire floor where the elevator shaft comes into contact is glowing with magic.
So there's the
So
rest
it goes
of the factory,
further down.
possibly, or it may be off to the side somewhere.
That is true. 500 foot radius, isn't it?
Possibly, it's a point to point. Could be any range. Hard to say.
What dimension does 500 foot?
It is. Functionally, yes.
But applied, so we don't know.
Range unknown. Capacity unknown.
There are definitely numbers after 9 on the elevator, right?
Yes.
Yes, when you viewed it from
We got down
yes.
to 31.
Yes.
No, as in there wasn't like a 9 and then a gap and then
Yeah, there were other floors.
like 9, 10, 11, 12
Yep.
floors.
Yes.
Oh, do you reckon it's just an elevator shaft randomly like spot, and they're all like, that's why it's using so much energy, is because there's a dimension door on the top and bottom, and there's like a tiny elevator shaft in one spot on every floor, just to hide it from view and stop making it conspicuous. So it's just boom, 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 boom.
That's possible.
Because I think that's the only way that they would get it past everyone without making it a terribly conspicuous elevator shaft. Although some people might wonder why the wall next to their house is making funny sound every now and then, but I wonder. It seems like a bit of a waste of resources.
Are you feeling adventurous?
Why not?
If we cut a hole in the 9th floor, climb down levels, see where it came out.
Yeah, why not?
What do you do?
I have my smith's tools on me.
Yeah.
Do you have heat metal?
Yep. You know what?
That sounds like a good plan.
An evil pairing.
Oh, I would have ruined Flea, by the way. I realized it the night after. You put me in a box, in a metal box with a creature that is attached to I was like, oh boy, what? Cast heat metal on floor. Win.
And now's the moment of truth. Does it affect the entire arc?
Yeah, that was the other question.
No.
What?
It's just one manufactured thing, right? So it'd be the panel.
Well, the way I rule heat metal on large objects is that the heat travels out so far, but that heat will dissipate away. While it may be magical heat, it can't heat up an entire ship. So yeah,
It does say manufactured metal object, though. It's fine.
Well, yeah, but even a panel that you're standing on would be maybe the size of this table.
Yeah.
Attached stuff is, yeah.
I just think it's funny.
Yeah. So you heat up that sort of section of floor.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and couldn't use my smith's tools to kind
Yeah,
of
you pry it open. Yeah. Don't even need to roll for it. With the heat metal making it nice and pliable, you just sort of wrench it open. And indeed, so this is in the floor that you're standing on, correct?
No. So 9th floor, elevator shaft.
Yeah, and you're also into that. Yeah.
Yeah, so we want to cut into the wall and then go down a level, cut out, see where we end up.
Okay. Well, yeah, you cut open a space.
Do you have spider climb?
No.
I don't want to find it the hard way. This bitch goes all the way down.
I mean, we can have a look.
As you look inside the space, you see there's a perfectly square panel with runic inscriptions into it.
At the bottom of the elevator shaft.
This is the bottom of the elevator shaft.
Oh.
Yeah. What's in the circle?
It's very finely engraved, almost like a circuit board. It's a very fine runic inscription.
Identified.
Yeah. This seems to be sort of a target anchor for the dimension door.
Okay.
Okay.
Does it seem like it could be triggered by anything but the elevator?
Make an Arcana check.
That's pretty good. 22.
You feasibly think that it could be triggered with anything?
I'm gonna pull a fucking candle out of my coat and just throw it.
Okay. As soon as it touches the square surface, it disappears.
Righto.
So the question is, do you think that this connects to one very long shaft, or a series of boxes with a bunch of these rooms on the downside?
Regardless of what happens, touching that will put us at the top of a different elevator shaft.
Yes. Out of character, do you think the 4 damage stacks? Because I think I know the answer, and it's not going to be one that ends with us not being a pancake. Alright.
Perhaps another time.
I think so.
When we're better prepared.
Yeah.
Can I cast Mending to sort of seal up the sort of fissure we've made?
Sure.
No, I'm going to jump.
You gonna go in?
Yeah, let's go. I have Featherfall. I didn't realize.
You have Featherfall?
Yeah.
Are you doing it?
Can you affect me with it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just fire on the creatures.
Cool, neato, let's go. Alright.
How the fuck are we going to get back out?
Into the looking glass.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Featherfall 1 floor and see what happens though. Surely.
I kind of want to cover our tracks.
Yeah.
So, what I can do is I can make a temporary platform. I'm going to make something that keeps us off the panel at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can mending up the thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then we...
What time of day is it?
Minecraft.
What's that? We are playing Minecraft.
Yeah.
It is like 8 p.m.
When did the scientists leave? Oh, it's the same day. They've already left.
Presumably.
Yeah, but it's like presumably inactive. Yeah, well, hopefully not get... Well, it'll be funny if we... That's how we fucking go.
You guys tell me what you're doing.
Yeah, we'll both cast Mending on the spot, right?
Well... Yeah, I suppose so.
So just... You're creating like a sort of
a
floating
platform.
disc.
Well, no, like I'm creating like a platform with like scaffolding and stuff that's like jutting out into the elevator shaft a little bit that we can stand on and sort of cast Mending.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Okay. So you mend up the elevator shaft from the inside.
Yeah. And then
we jump off.
I cast Featherfall so that we don't fall at Mark 12 down the fucking pit of doom.
Lovely.
Where do we teleport to? And is it another chamber with another fucking room on the bottom?
Well, with Featherfall, we should just be able to grab onto the side of the elevator shaft and not...
As you begin descending, you come into the sort of the contact with this sort of square surface with the runes inscribed into it. As you teleport, you find yourself in this long chute heading downwards.
Oh fuck.
Righto then.
Further and further.
How far down do we go?
I mean, is there like elevator doors and stuff we can grab onto as we float?
Isn't it? Oh, you go. Sorry.
There are elevator doors, but as you sort of descend at this sort of reduced featherfall rate, you can see that this elevator shaft, this chute, goes down way further than your vision can see. You can see sort of like door after door after door that exits into some space that you can't see from here. What do you do?
In absolute darkness, I can make stuff out with
blind sight.
Yeah, with dark vision.
Yeah,
out to 120 feet.
Okay, yeah.
Still further than 120, I reckon.
Yeah. The bottom is definitely further down.
But
yeah, you can see like rows and rows of doors.
Oh, I got all my wild chips back on a short rest. That's gonna be fucking sick.
I think we try and cut ourselves out here.
Yeah.
I just want to know where we are now.
Yeah, I don't think we go very far down.
Okay.
Yeah,
As
like,
soon as we see the
can.
chute,
Yeah.
we go like.
So my question to you is like, how soon would you stop yourself? Like first door, second door?
First door.
First door.
Like,
Literally
literally
first
as soon
door.
as we can.
Yeah.
Just heat metal, try and cut our way out again.
Yeah.
And then.
And then wait, because I'm gonna use a charge of wild shape to cast Find Familiar because of the Tasha's thing, and like cast it as an owl and just fly it down and use its dark vision to see A, how far it goes, and B, how really how fucking far is it?
Okay. The previous sort of iteration of this scouting mission that you'd gone on, where you'd seen the many floors that existed in the elevator, as your familiar begins to descend, you see sort of like almost for the first sort of half of the descent that your familiar does now, you see very like helpful like sort of maintenance numbers etched into the side, but as you head further past floor 20. You begin to notice that the ship is sort of incomplete. There is no proper sort of floor structure. But so after the 20th floor, there are no more doors.
Yeah.
It just continues down as like sort of a solitary shaft, continuing down. And then about 2 or 3 minutes of flight afterwards, your familiar arrives at a landing, and what you notice is sort of a chilling sight. You see a massive vessel with sort of this snail's shell back, these large extended tendrils extending outwards, and the deck of a ship embedded.
Cool.
That's pretty yippee.
Yeah, I know you're happy about it, you fucking underdog boy. You would know exactly what it is, too.
I know exactly what it is.
Well, yeah, we both do. Fucking nervous. Does it look operational?
Yes. And what's your roll a perception check?
24.
You can very faintly see humanoid figures in white hazmat costumes.
They're not.
Hazmat
They're not
suits.
humans.
Moving around on the deck of the ship.
That's our 31st floor then.
And those are scientists.
I think we get out of this elevator shaft. We can have a bit more of a look around. I want to see where we've come out. I do want to cut through the wall here.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Oh, the thing was like we cut out and then I sent my familiar in.
All right.
So we don't get blindsided by an elevator shooting up.
Yes.
Yeah. Where
You're on the 11th floor.
is it? The regular elevator chute? Fucking knew it.
Wait, it's what?
So the dimension door takes you to the normal elevator chute, so it just hijacks that and then goes further down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, which normal elevator chute?
So there's a regular elevator chute that goes from ground floor to 20th, but it isn't attached to the factory. It's just the actual with a task bot. And then so their special elevator goes to the 9th, dimension doors it into the actual elevator, into the real elevator shaft, which is how they disguise it, and then sends it all the way down to the 31st. Am I cooking?
Essentially, the elevator. So, to sort of like Colin's on the right track. The elevator chute exists for like when you enter from the factory, it goes down to 31, but from the outside perspective, it's sort of disguised to end at 9, and because that's sort of like masked by the fact that on the 10th layer is where the sort of like subway layer is, so there isn't any factory there. It just cuts on the opposite side of that and into 11. So it goes down to 9, dimension doors across, and from 11 continues down.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I thought it used like the regular, like the everyone elevator chute.
No, this is built into the factory. Like,
oh, okay. So it's just the one elevator chute for the factory.
Sorry, yeah, I misunderstood what you're saying then.
Yeah.
No, it starts at the ground floor of the factory, goes to 9,
yeah,
hops to 11, and continues down further.
I'm surprised we couldn't sense the other end if it was that close.
Your detect magic is stopped by metal, right? Like by
there's a whole subway layer, and it's pretty big, right? It would be pretty. These
so
layers.
Yeah, we were on the 10th floor, and it's like, oh, there's no factory here. But
no, you were on the 9th. You went on the 10th.
I thought we went down to the 10th because that's where the factory stopped.
No, sorry, I misunderstood your intent.
Yeah.
My understanding of your plan was that you went to the last layer where the factory existed, which is 9.
No, we didn't know how far down it went. We were just going down until there was no more factory.
So we had gone to 10 and seen there's no factory.
Okay.
Yeah, which is why I'm surprised we couldn't.
Yeah, because I looked at the bottom.
The top on 11.
That's fine.
My misunderstanding.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah,
so
I thought it might have been
we found the information out anyway.
Yeah, you found it out anyway. But essentially, factory to 9, and then from 11 to lower.
That's so wasteful of shit. Yeah, because I thought like the factory was like here, and then there's like a regular elevator shaft. I thought it just hijacked to the actual regular elevator shaft, but instead it's just another chute.
I just thought it just went like who knows where.
Yeah,
just somewhere entirely different.
Yeah, that was definitely possible as well. Oh boy.
Alright, so it is worth ditching the wristband so that we can get down on the outside. Righto.
Did anyone
I'm having a thought.
Would Jacques know what mind flayers are, and what do I have to roll for a check to know what they are with the amount of time I've spent in library so far?
Roll a... I think in this case, weirdly enough, it would be either like religion or history.
As someone who spent his whole life in the Underdark based on Jacques' experience,
no, you would know what they are. I just need to know how much I know about them.
I'm curious.
That's
Can I roll
not
for
great.
something?
10.
History?
History or religion.
10.
Either or.
Yeah.
10 on what?
I
usually give different information based on the rolls. So.
History.
History? You would know them, like not literally in like sort of a childlike story, but like in sort of like
Jesus fucking Christ, Hamish. Huge. That's fucking ginormous.
Not 2025.
Yeah, you definitely know what they are.
You don't
to what extent?
Allegala would know of mind flayers to the sort of extent of knowing sort of what they're capable of and what sort of their general MO, but this doesn't match their general MO.
Yeah. Would Ale know that it's a Nautilus and what it is?
Probably not. You don't get spell jamming ships in the Underdark, really.
Oh. Yeah, that's true actually. You do sometimes though.
You'd know of Nautiloids.
I wouldn't know of them.
But you wouldn't know like sort of much beyond that.
No.
That's you'd know of Nautiloids in the way that that's their motor.
Yeah.
And I assume the mixture of this and the fact that I didn't roll a negative on history would give me the general vibe of what's going on. Not actually what's going on, but running information.
I suppose it makes sense since they were mucking around with brains and all.
So are they human?
It's possible. Look. As far as slavers go, us drow could be described as talented amateurs. These things, they do it professionally. They're very good. It's very possible that there are humans just enslaved to these things.
But what do they look like?
They don't look like humans.
Okay, is that why? Do you think that's why they're wearing the scientist suits?
I don't think the scientist suits could hide their unique anatomy. They're sort of all stretched out, squiddy monsters.
Yeah, did the scientists look humanoid or human?
Their sort of physical size and stature and structure and the anatomy of the suits suggested human.
Okay.
Well, like human shaped. Again, human is kind of hard to describe with elves and Genasi, but yeah. Definitely not abnormal to. Yeah. The sort of.
But knowing a mind flayer anatomy, you could absolutely disguise a mind flayer in the hazmat suit I'm thinking of, which is like. Hang on.
I was under the impression that you could see through the faceplates, but
could you?
No, they were like dark. Like
yeah. Like this shit.
See, a squid face wouldn't fit in that. That one maybe. Oh no, like the gas mask, just nah.
Yeah, is it like a gas mask as well, or?
No, it's like.
Okay.
Like
an Among Us suit.
Yeah, an
kind of like I'm thinking like almost Lethal Company.
Yeah,
type
that's
suits. That's the one I'm thinking of. When I say hazmat, I'm thinking of Lethal Company suit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can get a squid name.
Yeah. All right. Squid TBD. All right. Okay. So. Yeah, that's going to be interesting.
It's unusual that they were totally in sync there. Mind flayers do have some level of autonomy. I believe the scientists you saw were thralls.
Yeah, it seems like they might have been controlled.
Can you familiar roll me a wisdom save?
Yes. Wow, that's not very good.
It's more than 10.
It was very much more than 10. 13.
Are you peering through your familiar sensors right now?
I would be using my modifier if it was.
Not for the save.
If it's a mental save, I believe so.
You tell me, I'm not sure of your abilities.
Well, because it's a use of wild shape, technically.
But it's to cast the Find Familiar spell, correct?
Yeah.
I think for the saves purposes, it would use.
Then it's a 13.
Okay.
But also we're talking, so.
We've been distracted.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You feel yourself lose connection to your familiar.
Cool. Do I get any? I'll recast Find Familiar. I don't know how this works. It fails.
It fails.
That's fun.
Like you get this, like you get cast a spell, and there's almost like that sort of like anticipation puff of like sort of magic, but no familiar. You can still sense your familiar down there.
Can I see through its eyes?
Yes. You still see this site previously described to you. The hello. What might you be? Come
Your
closer.
mom.
Come closer.
Can I take control of my familiar and fly it up?
It doesn't respond to your sort of commands.
Cool.
Frozen in place.
We also found out you can just make a familiar who fell down.
Why recast Find Familiar?
That isn't recasting, it's a thing
Just
you can
an
do
action
while,
to-
yeah.
Oh. No, it is. Oh, yeah, it is an action, isn't it? Can I make it poof?
It doesn't poof.
Yeah, that's fun.
You're good there, Jacques.
Can I dismiss it to a pocket dimension?
You try it. It just does not
Okay.
respond.
Just no poof.
Like it's not like you're incapable of doing these things. It's just not doing it.
Oh. So long farewell. Till we meet again. It disappears if we go to 0.
Um,
Time to exit the elevator shaft.
I think we've been out of it.
Oh, we were just standing
yeah,
there.
you're just standing on like the sort of precipice of.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
So I've mended it up behind us. No evidence.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll just be in a pocket and keep kind of an eye out through the familiar, see what happens.
you see, if given no active command to sort of do anything, your familiar starts sort of descending down towards the ship invited in. As the familiar is sort of like forced to land on this oddly spongy surface, the floor almost starts to wrap around its feet.
You found out what I'm doing.
What? Am I doing something?
The ground is eating this familiar.
Oh, you got me. I'm actually there the
That
whole
was a bit
time.
snacky. The cream puffs weren't cutting it.
The sort of pliable surface of the ship starts to sort of amalgamate the bird into its form, ever so slowly absorbing it.
Cool.
And then your connection severs.
Cool. I'll reach out to that.
Yeah, sure.
Do I see any of the inhabitants of the ship while that happens?
Yeah,
Because I get a closer look, right?
Yeah, you see a few of them sort
I'm
of.
gonna roll perception.
No, not in this case. You're up close enough, and
My passive of 22.
you see a few of them sort of simultaneously snap their heads towards this newfound friend, as the ship sort of symbiotically absorbs them.
All wearing hazmat suits?
These are all wearing hazmats. They sort of snap to attention and then just continue resuming what they're doing, once again in perfect synchrony. Sort of doing sort of maintenance almost to the ship.
When they... Here's a fun question. Were they taking out the brains whole?
Yes.
You know, the reason I thought that the elevator shaft might have gone somewhere else is because with tomorrow's launch, that whole area down there is going to get flooded, isn't it? Lift off the bottom of the ocean, no hull of the ship keeping the water out.
Maybe. Or it could get... Well, how far up is it going to go?
15 meters, like they're going to lift the whole thing 15 meters out of the water, aren't they?
Yeah, but it's the elevator... Wait. So the elevator shaft connects to what?
To a landing, and then there's sort of like a sort of deployable staircase that heads down further towards the Nautiloid.
The camera went up.
Yeah. But like, where is the Nautiloid underwater, or is it?
No, it
in
has
like a airspace.
Yeah,
like
it
an
has
air bubble.
like it has quite a sizable air bubble surrounding it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Does it feel like it would flood tomorrow, or does that feel like a?
Or is it
something
like
we can take care
the
of?
space-
bottom of the ship sort of built in, and when it takes off, the Nautiloid will come up with?
Well, the Nautiloid seems perfectly capable of its own flight. And the area would flood, but the Nautiloid wouldn't, because the Nautiloid has its own air bubble. And yes, and to answer the third question, yes, the bottom of the ship, the hull is intact enough that it can take off.
Right.
Fun.
Oh, fun.
I want to flick it, but it's if I flick it, it's in no direction. Hold on.
Do it.
Flick it! It was a fruit fly, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's been flying around for a bit.
Alright, well, the two of you sort of ponder your next plans.
Yes.
Is there anything that the four of you are up to?
Yassifying Avian. But other than that, I'm good.
Yeah, I guess we're just doing makeup while we wait for the day of reckoning.
Let me show you how I do a cut crease.
You do a what?
Cut crease.
Okay, what is that?
It's when you when you're doing now I'm only going off of memory. think it's when you're doing your eyeshadow and you kind of want to get like a certain crease in it. You do like a cut crease. I'm gonna look it up because I forgot.
This all seems very complex.
Once you master it. Oh, it's I think when you're doing like 2 colors. Oh, I don't do cut creases because I'm shit at doing anything advanced. I'll show you how to do like contours and stuff as well.
Okay. Yeah, no, when we did it, it was just we saw some lipstick and we put it on, and there was some color, some foundation that we also just like tapped on our faces, and that was kind of most of it.
Yeah.
And then eventually we would be like taking the lipstick and putting it on each other's faces in places that were not their lips.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
I don't know. I find makeup to be very. It's kind of like painting, like isn't it favorite word?
Yeah.
It's like painting, you know, but like on the face. You gotta learn all the techniques.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Can I do your makeup too? I'll give you the Yavoda special.
I'm interested.
Alright. Wait, what kind of... This is gonna sound really weird. What kind of lips does Avian have?
Very, like, I would imagine quite big and, like, dry, kind of shitty, bad lips.
You just see her
partially burned on one small part of it.
She sees like the chap and lives on. That's. I don't know if Davio's drinking enough water, but this is unacceptable.
I've never once jumped into his body and been hydrated.
Just put a bit of this on here. He's got like, because I'm imagining like Princess Peach lips. And I'm just like, why has he got?
I don't know what that means.
I just imagine Davio is constantly pouting, but.
Why has Davio got such nice lips and he's not even hydrating him? Unacceptable.
Just Zoolandering it everywhere.
Right. But as you guys do makeup, is there anything the two of you want to do any further?
20th floor, cut a hole in the base, see what we can see from there. Other than that, sates my curiosity, and certainly my desire to put myself in danger. I don't know about you.
I think I know enough to know that, yeah. No? You get what I mean?
Yes. So, no need to cut a hole in the floor then?
Nope, not right now. I don't think we have the facilities for that. Big man.
Fair enough.
So returning to...
Calling it a day then.
Yes.
Lovely. Alrighty.
Fun. Lots of fun was had by all.
In which case, with those revelations and a lovely makeup party had, we'll call tonight's session there.
Yippee! Alright, well, Devon cheese.
Alright, I got 2 games. One of them I played at AvCon as a test and didn't play with anyone but like some of the like staff volunteers, but it's called Trekking Through Time. And essentially what you're doing is you're traveling through, you got 3 days to travel through time. And this is like all the way in like the BC era, all the way to 1994 where like there's Nelson Mandela.
Wow.
And you have like this little like board where you need to track like all these different like tokens and get progress and like travel to as many places as possible. It's really fun. I highly recommend it. And the second game is a favorite of mine, a childhood favorite of mine. And just do like the whole franchise, but Star Wars Battlefront 2 for the PlayStation 2. Wow. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love it so much. It's just like you're playing as like, you know, the droids of the Republic or like the rebels or like the Sith. I forgot what they're called. And the stormtroopers. And you're just like shooting the other team. And sometimes if you do good enough, you get to play as a special character. And I really love playing as like, you know, Darth Vader and just mowing people down. Very simple game, very fun, very nostalgic.
Yeah.
And those are my recommendations.
Yeah, when I was a kid, that was probably that's probably the game I was most obsessed with in that era of time. I was playing so much Star Wars Battlefront 2, and yeah, there's nothing better than the feeling of like playing really well, and then it's like, would you like to play as Darth Vader? Yeah. Fuck yes, I would.
Yes.
then you go in there and get like you just play really badly and get shot immediately, and then
It
you
happens
lose.
so
it.
many times. I walk in as Darth Vader, I get shot twice, and it's like he's been defeated.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you for joining us, everyone, for episode 16. Make sure to follow us on Twitch, subscribe to us on YouTube. We also have social media down below. We are Dice Rev DND. You can see all the social media that we are on at the bottom of the screen right now. But otherwise, thank you for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.